giant here to say, let's go have some giant fun today. Roller coasters, laughs and cheer, we're so glad that you are here. From Magic Kingdom thrills so high to fireworks lighting up the sky, Figment dreams and colors bright, Dole Whip joy in every bite. Jump on in, Disney Epcot for the win. Oh, Haunted Mansions is #1. People mover, slow and fun. Epcot glows with lights so bright, loves parades that sparkle in the night. Tokyo Disney best you'll see. That says that's the park for me. Ice cream's part of every night. Magic makes the world feel right. Food here doesn't count at all. Eat, and have a ball. Friends from every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each stream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun, so clear. Theme park friends from every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each stream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. From ride to ride, the fun won't end. That's the giant park best friend. He waves and says when day is done, have a giant day of fun. Is #1. People mover, slow and fun. Haunted Mansions is #1. People mover, slow and fun. Wave and smile, the stream's begun. Ride the coasters, laugh and run. Giant days for everyone. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. Theme park giant, saying get out there and make it a giant day of fun. Giant day of fun.
Hey there, giant fans of fun. It's Fab the Theme Park Giant. Happy Monday, everybody. We're getting the week started over here at my favorite park, Epcot. Hope everybody's ready for a giant day of fun over here to get the week started. I'm sure a lot of you are starting the work week off here. And of course, you like to throw old TPG on one of your side monitors so you can be a quiet giant and watch while you work. And we love that. Welcome in, everybody. Always great to have people here waiting for the stream to start. Always good to see the chat already rolling. Little overcast here this morning. Sun's starting to peek out a little bit, but we had some massive, major storms last night. Not sure if people were watching any park streams last night, but the Halloween party got absolutely bombed by a thunderstorm. I mean, it was wild from what I saw. Basically all over the resort. I've been reading some stuff on Facebook groups, people getting trapped. Like inches and inches of water running all over the place. So hopefully everyone that was here is okay. I did have some friends over at the Halloween party last night. I'm probably going to be running into them today, so we'll hear all about it. Little teaser for later in the stream, maybe. Got some friends of the channel swinging by to say hello. The nice thing with the huge storms last night, it is pretty nice and cool here this morning. Probably like mid to high 70s right now. Not much humidity, just a nice little chill in the air. I'm loving it. Feels like fall here in Orlando. Our fall, at least. And as you'll always like to do, just a quick little lap around the front of the park here. Always love how nice and chill and quiet Epcot is in the mornings. It's the part that feels like the least rushed, I feel like, at rope drop. It's just so big and you can spread out and just not see many people. Especially when you go right. Most people go left here since Guardians and Test Track are on that side. You can see the crowd kind of rolling that way over there. Not as many people on this pathway. And of course, looking back at Spaceship Earth. And of course, the Geo 82 Lounge, the new lounge there. You can probably see the lights poking through the windows there. Had a few friends try it out. They've all liked it. I have not had a chance to get a Beacon Barrel reservation the other day, but since I don't drink anymore, the lounges and the bars just don't hold much interest for me. Even mocktails or things like that, it's not really of interest to this guy, so don't really try that stuff out. Although I have heard really cool things about Beacon Barrel. The center courtyard area here, pretty quiet in the mornings. Always enjoy that. Do wish they had a fountain though. That's my one major complaint. Took a fountain out and didn't put one back in. And there's the Walt statue, where people getting their picture taken when I first got over here. You have the photo pass cast member out here. If you would like a more professional shot. We'll start catching up with the chat here. And as always, a reminder, if you were in here chatting before I went live, I do not see it. Just the way my streaming app works. So if I don't say hello, I'm not ignoring you. I probably just don't see it in my app. So say hi again. Looks like our first person here, Michael Holsibus, friend from back in Iowa. Hey, Michael. Good morning, sir. Happy Monday. Says, good morning. I rarely make it for the start of the stream. Yeah, I usually pop in a little bit, about an hour in. So catching the start of a stream for the first time. Isn't it exciting, Michael? Get our little morning walk and talk every day just for a little bit before we start doing all the rides. Kind of let people get settled in here in the stream. And yeah, as you are all coming in, make sure you're hitting that like button before you get settled in for the day. Always helps promote the stream out to YouTube. We're always trying to get that 100 like goal. That's when YouTube starts to amplify your stream a little bit more in the algorithm. So all those likes help support the channel, and we do appreciate it. So go ahead and pop that like. Great to see you, Michael. Hope you're ready for the week. Hopefully we can make work a little better for you today. Paige C, here we go. Hi, everybody. Good morning, Paige. Great to see you. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in, welcome back. Of course, Paige is quote-unquote celebrating that big win by the Bengals yesterday. Eking it out by the skin of your teeth. But a win's a win in the NFL, and that's all that matters, right, Paige? Great to see you, Paige. Happy Monday. Welcome in. And there's Brittany. Hey, Brittany. Good morning. Of course, Brittany, one of our giant mods, always in here helping out the channel. Appreciate it. Brittany, great to see you. Happy Monday. Hope you're ready for the work week. And a week full of theme park giant streams.
We're gonna go right.
I'm sure most of you know that are already in here, but we do stream Monday through Friday at 9 a.m. from all the local area parks here in Orlando. So the Walt Disney World Resort, all 4 parks over here, Universal Orlando, SeaWorld, and of course, Busch Gardens in Tampa. I love all the different theme parks and all the different kinds of rides. Of course, I love roller coasters. And you know, I like to take you guys on all the big ones with my streaming setup. So if you like theme parks, you're in the right place. Thanks for being here, everybody. Great to see you, Brittany. And good morning to Yoo-Hoo. Yoo-Hoo says hello, everybody. Hey, Yoo-Hoo. Always good to see her right away here in the chat. Hope you're doing well. And good morning. There's Lamons Gray. Hey, Lamons. Our friend Lamons Gray, always in the chat, always supporting the channel. Great to see you, Lamons. Lamons says, good morning, Thad. Theme Park Giant, have a wonderful day. Well, I sure will, and I hope you have a wonderful day too, Lamons. Hope you have a lot of fun coming along with me over here at Epcot for a giant day of fun. It's like Guardians of the Galaxy has a 55-minute standby entrance line. But that line looks a little longer than 55 to me, if I had to say. Although maybe no lightning lanes coming back right now. But when it's outside, it's usually at least an hour.
Yeah, the stage was I'm not sure about that, but it's well,
Good morning, Lamons. Great to see you as always. Thanks for being in here. Of course, my birthday twin.
That was fun. Pretty good.
Trying to decide if I should ride Test Track right now because I think we might have some weather later in the day. I tend to wait for the afternoon for Test Track, and we've had a few weather issues lately, so we don't ride it. So maybe we'll hop on it here this morning. Single rider should be pretty quick. I'll get caught up on the chat before we do something like that, though. Mark F. Welcome in, welcome back. Mark says, good morning. Good Monday morning, TPG. Well, good Monday morning to you as well, Mark. Great to see you, sir. Thanks for being in here, as always. Beautiful morning over here at Epcot. Probably doesn't look like it on the stream, but I'm enjoying the weather. The sun will be out at some point, I'm sure. Mark says, wondered if you might share the history of your intro music, how it came to be. Yeah, so, friend of the channel, Beach Fox Life, Richard, creates a lot of music for different streamers in the Disney community. So he started popping into my streams not long after I started. And then the one day I remember he was asking me all these questions about, you know, my favorite characters, favorite treats, things like that. Like 2 days later, I had all these songs. He emailed me a bunch of songs. He's emailed me a couple more as time's gone on. So yeah, but all my music comes from Beach Fox Life. I do have a link to his channel in the description to my stream, but check out Richard, Beach Fox Life. Yeah, he does some amazing stuff. Thanks for asking, Mark. Yeah, he does that intro music. He does my pause music that is very popular here on the channel, my ending song. So yeah, Mark, make sure you check out Richard at Beach Fox Life, everybody. As always, show the test seat. If you are taller, the legroom in the back row can be a bit of a problem. I actually have sat back there the last couple times I've ridden. Since I've lost a lot of weight, it's much more comfortable. I actually do fit in there, but when I was bigger, it was very tough for me to get in that back seat. Matthew Kent, welcome in, welcome back. Thad, good morning. How's everyone? Good morning, chat friends. Hey, Matthew. I'm doing great. Hope you are too. Just getting the morning started here over at Epcot. Gonna have a giant day of fun. We're glad you're here, Matthew. Reed in the tower. Hey, Reed. Good morning, my friend. Hope you're doing well, Reed. Probably still licking your wounds from Friday night. Chiefs had a rough go start the season. I'm still waiting for my game tonight. We'll see what kind of mood I'm in tomorrow morning. But I'm anticipating a very good mood. 1-0 Vikings. Always puts TPG in the right kind of mindset. TLP626, welcome back. I know you were in here yesterday. Great to see you again. Thanks for the info on Tron yesterday. The ad kicked in just as exiting, but watched it in rerun. Very helpful and very much appreciated. Yeah, absolutely. TLP, glad you asked about the ECV so I could try and at least show you a little bit of that. And glad you rewound to show what you missed when the ad played. Sorry about that. I know those are random. But glad you got some good info out of it and did appreciate it. Thanks for coming back. Paige says, I wasn't sure we were going to win and wouldn't have been surprised if we'd lost. Well, the Browns always kind of do that to the Bengals, though. Like I was saying that to someone the other day because they were going to put the Bengals as their like survivor pick, and I'm like, I would be very careful of that rivalry. It's not always as easy as people think it is. The Browns are a pain in their backside. Divisional rivalries, you're going to have that. Michael Walsh, morning everyone. While Fab visits Epcot, I'll be busy writing about Geo 82. Big Epcot day for Giant fans of fun. Well, good morning, Michael. I didn't see Michael. Did the Patriots win? Can't remember. Hope you're doing well, sir. And good luck writing all your reviews and whatnot for Geo 82. Can't wait to see those. And John from Aussie Down Under, good morning to you. Well, good evening, sir. Welcome in, welcome back, John. Appreciate you tuning in all the way from Australia. Hope you had a lovely Monday. Probably wrapping up your day here. Glad you're watching. Thanks for being here, John. And CJL back in the chat. Great to see you, CJL. Somebody else says good morning, everyone. Good morning, CJL. Welcome back to the chat. Always glad to have you in here. Hope your Monday's off to a great start. Thanks for being here, CJL. Boy, is it cloudy today. Just looks gloomy, doesn't it? Let's see here. And Ben, good morning, first timer here. Well, welcome in, Ben. I guess I'll put myself on camera here. Hi, Ben, and others. I'm Fab the Theme Park Giant. I live here in the Orlando area, and I do stream 5 days a week from the Orlando area parks, Monday through Friday at 9 a.m. Eastern Time. You can always tune in and find me somewhere. Walt Disney World, Orlando, Universal Orlando, SeaWorld, and Busch Gardens, Tampa. So, check it out this week. Today I'm here, tomorrow I'm at Magic Kingdom, Wednesday via Hollywood Studios. Thursday we're going down to Busch Gardens in Tampa, and then Friday we'll be back at Magic Kingdom. So yeah, check it out, guys. And thanks for being here, Ben. All right. And Pile Adventures. Great to see you, sir. Welcome in, welcome back. Good friend of the channel, David, Pile Adventures. Of course, he is part of the Disney streaming network. He created the multi-view page where you can watch up to 12 different 12 different Disney streamer network streamers at one time. dsn.disneystreams.com to check that out. And he also does a lot of support, things like the wait time banner at the top of my screen. So thanks for being here, David. And of course, go check him out. Pile Adventures, link to his channel in the description to my stream. Thanks for being here, David, and happy Monday. Sophia Aru, good morning, everyone. Hey, Sophia, welcome in, welcome back. Good morning to you as well. Great to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful Monday morning. And we're going to hop in line here for the single rider on Test Track. Enough yapping. Let's start riding. Just a warning, near the station here, we do tend to have some really bad lag, so if the signal cuts out a little bit, just be patient, we'll be back. And there is a little hiccup on the ride in a couple spots as well, so we just don't have, some of these buildings don't have the best connections, but we try our best, so.
See the riders, you're gonna stay on the left-hand side,
Yeah.
left-hand side.
Thank you. This is usually where the signal starts to go downhill a little bit. We do have a little bit of a wait here this morning. Still shouldn't be too bad. Single rider moves pretty quick on Test Track since they have the 3 and 3 seating, so the odd party number helps the single riders along. Michael Walsh says, the beautiful thing about your team winning 6 Super Bowls is you are immune to any and all trash talk. Yeah, that's fair. Doesn't mean yesterday didn't hurt. You can act like you don't care, but after a few years, the losing does start to get to you again. But yes, you can always go, hey, 6 Super Bowls? Or if I'm saying anything, you just go, how many of the Vikings won? And I have to shut up pretty quickly. And the new subscriber. Thanks for subscribing, Ben. We appreciate that. Thanks for jumping in on your first time. Glad you're enjoying the stream so far. Welcome into the Giant Fans of Fun community. There's Florida Mark. Hey, hello everyone. Working, so Ninja watching. Awesome, Mark. Sorry you have to work today. I know you'd rather be in the parks, but thanks for being a quiet giant and Ninja watching us. Happy Monday, Mark. Great to see you. Michael Walsh says, the single rider on Test Track might be the best cheat code at WDW. It's one of the best. This is the longest I've waited in the single rider line in probably... I've lived down here a little over 2 years. This is easily the longest I've waited. I usually walk almost on, no matter what time of day. So I would agree, it is a pretty good cheat code, Michael. I'd also throw in Expedition Everest. And then Remy. Remy can be pretty great too. I mean, Remy has his days though. But what, last week when I was over here, I think it was a 40-minute wait and I literally walked right on to Remy. So those single rider lines are usually pretty great. Rock and roller coaster, not so much. That's the one exception. Yeah, I agree. I think Test Track is probably the best of the single rider lines, especially on an e-ticket, but typically hour-long plus waits. Thomas Cannon Jr., good morning, TPG in chat. Hey, Thomas, welcome in, welcome back, my friend. Hope you're having a lovely Monday. And I hope your Monday night does not go very well, Thomas. Skull Vikings. I'm just ready for the Vikings to play. Sitting there watching all those other teams yesterday, chomping at the bit.
Alright, Jay, you're up here with us.
Oh, good call out there, Pyle. Rise of the Resistance is it's hit or miss. You're exactly right. There's times I'll walk right on. It's an hour wait and you get right on. There's times you'll wait just as long as you probably would have in the standby. You just never know. Smuggler's Run is probably the cheat code, though. Just go left. If you go left, there's never anybody in that single rider line. It's crazy. Thomas says, haha, villain TPG, ouch. Well, you knew I'd had to say something, Thomas. I mean, you told me you're a Bears fan, so we play tonight. I have to say something. Did you watch that end game? My God, the half the stadium up. So Henry had that long touchdown run at the start of the fourth quarter, and I texted a couple buddies, and I'm like, all right, that'll do it for me. I got to get up early. And one of them texted me, like, right as I was getting into bed, he's like, Henry just fumbled. So I turned it on and ended up watching all of it. Whoa, what a crazy game. What a meltdown.
Row 2. Hello, how many?
Yeah, half the stadium was gone.
Rows 3 and 4.
That's one of the greatest Sunday night games you'll ever see.
Hello, how many? 215, 216. 215, 216, how many? Stay behind the blue line. Single row 5.
All right.
Single row 6.
Piles' Rise is also hard because it's harder to exit as a single rider once you get in all the way in. That's a good point I never thought of. Yeah, you're basically trapped once you get past the Stormtrooper area. Pyle says, yeah, Smugglers is amazing, except you're always the engineer. Not the other day. I had my own Millennium Falcon, so I got to be pilot. Not sure if you got to see that. It's crazy. Literally no one in line when I got up the stairs. So like, oh, just go. All right, I'm gonna quiet down now while we ride, everybody. Enjoy. Enjoy Test Track version 3.0.
Yeah, don't like grab it over you.
Hello! The seatbelt check is around the corner. Please remain seated with your seatbelt securely fastened and your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle. And please, supervise children. Thank you.
Por favor, permanezcan sentados con el cinturón de seguridad bien abrochado y mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuiden a los pequeñitos.
Welcome, riders. I'll be your guide on today's journey.
I am your test vehicle.
What are you doing?
Sounding futuristic.
Oh, just use that. We've always been dreaming about the road to tomorrow.
And now we set a course for the future.
To visualize tomorrow, we have to start by looking at the world of today a little differently.
That's where I can help. Let me show you how I see the world.
By using advanced cameras and sensors, vehicles are constantly scanning the road ahead, helping to prepare us for any surprises.
Hang on!
Woo, nicely done!
Surprises, huh? I was built for this.
Tomorrow's roads will be built with technology too, like inductive charging to help keep you powered up.
Smart road activated. Power transfer complete.
Smart roads are just the beginning. Imagine being able to customize your vehicle at home.
Can I show them?
Go for it. First, select a new vehicle model.
What about this one?
Good choice. Now let's see how it looks.
Let's try another. That looks good with the third row.
And here's one I think you'll really love.
Oh, I can get used to this.
Now how about we kick back and enjoy the ride?
Sure, it's always fun to be free.
Watch out!
I told you, I got this.
Right. Our road might have had some twists and turns, but the future is always just around the corner.
And together, we keep moving forward, finding new ways to drive to a brighter tomorrow.
Ready to see what else lies beyond the horizon?
Let's go!
Our test drive might be complete, but just ahead is the vehicle showcase, where you can explore the latest innovations from General Motors. Not to shift gears, but please remember to watch your step and take all of your personal belongings with you as you hit the road. You see what I did there?
I think you should just leave the jokes to me.
Maybe you're right.
Thank you. Got some rough connections in here this morning, it looks like. So apologies if there was some lag on test track. Hopefully it wasn't too bad. Sometimes I get the low bit rate alerts and I think it's going to be really bad, but you guys say it's fine. So hoping that's the case, but I don't know. It didn't feel like a good one. Just give us some Wi-Fi in there. Come on, Disney. Throw a couple routers in the building. Right. Looks like the sun came out a little. When we were on the ride, I was like, oh, it's really gray out here, but I guess over in that area. Gotta grab something out of my bag here quick. Always throw my power bank in there on some of the more throwing rides. No, I'm pretty sure it's not going anywhere. I don't want it to go somewhere. Especially at 65 miles an hour. Alright. Now let's grab a quick drink of water while we're standing here too. Alright. Let's head on over to the other side of the park. Well, we always had Guardians later in the day. But I wanted to mix it up a little bit today. I usually feel like I always start with Soarin and Living with the Land and kind of work that side of the park, but I wanted to get over here and do Test Track right away. And Katie Kistler back in the chat. Hey, Katie. Good weekend for IU and the Colts. Oh, I figured you'd be happy. I didn't even see who Indiana played, but I knew we had some Colts fans in here, and they looked pretty good yesterday. Although one of my best friends is a Colts fan, and he's been very low on them like all off season. And he jokingly messaged me yesterday saying like, "Oh, Super Bowl." I was like, because I thought the Colts and the Dolphins were both going to be really bad, and I just said, man, the Dolphins are much worse than I thought. I don't know. Maybe Danny Dimes is the answer. I don't know, Katie, but I'm not sure. I didn't really see any highlights of that one, so it looked like they manhandled them. So congrats, Katie, and great to see you. Welcome back. Hope you're having a great Monday morning, Katie. Jack back in the chat. Good morning, TBG in chat. Test Track ride first thing. Awesome. Yeah, I hope it came through well on stream there, Jack. Yeah, I wanted to get the stream going right away today, right? Do a quick little walk around the front of the park, but hit Test Track. Now we'll head over to the Land Pavilion and start working this side like we always do. But thanks for being back in here, Jack. Great to see you. Thomas Cannon Jr. says they missed 3 2-point conversions, but the point cost the game. Well, minus the fumble. Yeah, I saw well, what was the stat? They only did one 2-point conversion try all last year, and they had 3 in the first game. Crazy. That Buffalo-Baltimore rivalry is starting to have some pretty crazy games in it. Got some very good friends that are Ravens fans, and I will not be texting them anytime soon about that game. And Cruising Theme Park Guide, Sierra's here. Good morning for a stroll around the park. Sure is, Sierra. Sun's coming out now, getting a little hot, but early on it was just perfect. Nice little breeze. Little cloud cover. Good morning, Cruising Theme Park Guide. Of course, Sierra's a good friend of the channel, member of the Disney Streamer Network. She usually does 2 or 3 streams a week from the parks here at Disney World, and she occasionally goes over to Universal. And of course, she does vlogs and live streams from cruises. So make sure you check out Cruising Theme Park Guide. Link to her channel in the description to my stream. Great to see you, Sierra. Happy Monday. There's Park Bros. Hey, Lawrence. Good morning, everyone. Working while I have TPG on my 4th monitor. Man, I always say 2nd or 3rd monitor. I got demoted to 4th on Lawrence's, huh? Good morning, Lawrence. That cast member thought I was saying hi to him. Maybe his name was Lawrence. That would be weird timing. Good morning, Lawrence. Park Bros, of course, another good friend of the channel. Disney Streamer Network. Came from his mind. That's his baby. And of course, he also has his channel, Park Bros, and his partner channel that he does with Corey over at Livin' in Diz. They do a couple, well, Corey does a couple live streams from the parks Wednesday and Saturdays, while Lawrence handles the pre and post show production duties. They have their Tuesday, the Diz Pod podcast streaming, recording that they do on their channel. And then, of course, Lawrence also has his Monorail Report show on Thursday, all the weekly news from down here at Walt Disney World. So make sure you're checking those out. Park Bros and Livin' in Diz. Two friends of the channel, both members of the Disney Streamer Network. Links to both of those channels in the description for my stream. Great to see you, Lawrence. Happy Monday. Florida Mark in the chat. Hey, Florida Mark. Good to see you, sir. Oh, wait. I already said hi to you, didn't I? My bad. That's right, because you're working today, and I said you'd rather be here. Well, regardless, great to see you again, Mark. My brain apparently reset when I was on test track. Mark says, I got to be a right pilot for the first time last week on Smuggler's Run. It was fun. Yep, I was right pilot as well. It's a little more interactive than the engineering. I was talking to one of the cast members while I was waiting that day when I was by myself. And I said, oh, I'm excited for the new scenes. And she said, oh, I am too. She said, engineer sounds like it's going to be a lot more fun. So I said, well, as a single rider, that definitely interests me. Park Bro says, first time I got to experience Test Track 3.0 was with TPG. Yes, sir, that's right. I hooked us up with virtual queues. What was it, Group 3? I know we were early. And yep, Lawrence and I hung out that day over here at Epcot, and he got his first ride on Test Track. He says, join the pit crew, subscribe and ride along on every adventure. Sarah says, I have to do mobile while working. Work disables the chat. Oh, really? That's interesting. They're okay with you watching YouTube. They just don't want you chatting. I guess that makes some sense. Park Bro says, cruising theme park guide, I'm working from home, no restrictions here, so Disney all day. No wonder I'm happy when I answer the phone. That's right, no rules when you're working from home, right? I'm guessing it's going to be a pretty quiet crowd week here at the resort. Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday this week are good to go days. Yesterday was too. So that usually means low crowd expectations. And it was especially quiet over at Magic Kingdom yesterday. Well, we waited, what was it, 25 minutes for Tron, basically, in the middle of the afternoon. Not going to see that too often. Good morning. Thomas Cannon Jr. says, little bit of lag, but you got the best part. 65 miles an hour. I like that it used to always only go up to 64.9 on the speedometer, and now it goes to 65.1 every time. I feel like that's like a little joke with them. I don't know why. Disney Theme Park Guide says, Park Rose, good to be in Disney mode. Michael Walsh, I would never encourage anyone to ride Mission Space, but I do wonder how the Wi-Fi is in there. I imagine awful. Yeah, I don't know. Probably can't be great. Since you're, you know, in one of those, you're in one of those cabins within a concrete building. I never really even thought of that. I just think it's so boring. I was thinking about that the other day. I'm like, someday I'm going to have to ride Mission Space on the stream. I still need to test Frozen sometime. I'm curious if we could do that or not. Everyone says no, but sometimes I like to be proven wrong. Katie says his new nickname is Indiana Jones. Oh, geez. That's better than Danny Dimes. Sierra says, yes, Pete was not super happy last night. Yeah, I actually thought of him. So I was like, this is why I would never stream during a Vikings game. Like, I think he wants me to come on during a Vikings game. I'm like, no, not a chance. Mike Wazowski. Hello from Florida. Well, hello, Mike. Welcome back. Thanks for being here again. Thanks for saying hello. Hope you're having a great Monday morning here in Florida, Mike. Of course, that's our friend Mike with one eye. Park Rose says, at least I have you on a monitor. Sierra only has you on her phone. R.D. Dewberry, good morning, Thad. Good morning, R.D. I'm sure you're in a good mood. We don't need to discuss that, though. Great to see you, R.D. Of course, good friend up there in Atlanta. How you doing, sir? Hope you and Randy had a great weekend. I hope you're ready for a great week as well. Thanks for being in here, R.D. Great to see you as always. Got to see some of our coaster friends over the weekend. Had a fun time over at Universal. I got to hang out with Dane and over at HHN the other night for a little bit. I'm pretty sure I missed Baker. I know I saw Baker in here. Where is that? I saw Baker was going over to Give Kids the World, but I don't see the message again.
My friends are going to fly all the way down for
me.
Thank you.
Hi, one please.
Be in row 1, please.
All right, thank you. Well, Baker, I know you're in here, and I missed it. I cannot find it. Have fun over at Give Kids the World today. That's awesome. Such a great charity. Oh, I missed that one.
I'm trying to take this side. I forgot about that. So, Friday morning, the guy didn't buy the car.
I don't want that.
So Friday morning, she had to go back to the restaurant. Please do that. Wait a second.
Well, sorry, Baker. I don't know where your message went, but thanks for being in here, bud.
No, they were there. I'm like,
Make sure sure you all check out a good friend of the channel, The Disney Baker. I'll link to his channel in the description of my chat. He was live last night.
So they were both inside. Like with the door open. And it wasn't, there were cars like
Dana Disney Nana, good morning. Good morning, Dana.
back here. And I was like, whatever. And they're
We'll catch up to you here after the attraction.
waiting.
Hello.
And I was like, this car just started.
My name is Patrick.
And there was another car.
We'll begin boarding in a few minutes. But first, I'd like to acquaint you with some important safety information. When the doors to your flight open, please take a seat and store all carry-on items in the under-seat compartment. This includes cameras, purses, hats, and of course, these little dudes. Next, fasten your seatbelts, inserting them into the buckle on your right. If smaller aviators don't measure up to the height indicator on the seat, just put the belt through the loop in the center strap before buckling. Nice work, pal. Soon you will be airborne. So if you or your little aviators have a fear of flying or of heights, you might want to wait for your party at the arrival gate. Okay, let's review. That is seatbelt, carry-on item, safety strap, fear of heights, keep your hands and arms inside at all times. Yeah. Have a nice
Alright guys, row 3 is going to follow me, followed by row 2, then row 1. Here's the main Yeah, they're pretty.
So welcome in, Dana Disney Nana. Great to see you. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well this morning. Hope you're ready for a ride on Soarin. Then we got the front row. Oops, sorry. I took yours. I'm sorry. My bad. My bad.
Good on? We learned.
Well, they switch them on every ride, so.
Yeah.
We are now conducting our final systems check. Please stow all carry-on items in the under-seat compartment. For your safety, remain seated with your seatbelt fastened during your flight and watch your children.
Bienvenidos. Favor de colocar sus efectos personales en el compartimiento debajo del asiento. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con el cinturón abrochado durante el vuelo y vigilen a los niños. Esperamos que disfruten su vuelo.
I always feel bad for anyone under me. I'm so tall.
Oh yeah, your feet are
my feet are really in their face. Yeah.
You know, they had a power outage here not too long ago.
Yeah.
And people got stuck on this.
Last.
Like an hour sitting.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was last Wednesday.
Yeah.
Well, because I was driving home on I-4, and I saw the lightning hitting over here.
Yeah.
And it's the craziest lightning I've ever seen. And then I got home and everybody was like, the power's out of Disney.
Yeah.
It's like, wow.
Yeah.
It's got to be major for that to happen. Because they've got backup systems.
Strap on the right hand side of your seatbelt. Please pull those for me.
Yeah, there was a huge storm last night.
Yeah.
People were getting trapped at like Magic Kingdom and
I
stuff.
wondered about that because it wasn't quite closing time yet when it came.
Yeah, the Halloween party was going on. I guess it was pretty bad.
Oh my gosh, I bet. Because it was.
I had some friends over there. I'm going to see them later, so I'm curious to hear what their story is.
Where did they find this shelter?
Yeah, it looked pretty bad. So.
Yeah, it did. We were in our room then, and I thought, oh, I'm so glad we're here.
Yeah, this time of year, bad storms.
Yeah. But the crowds haven't been as bad.
Oh, September's the best time.
Really?
Yes.
Soarin to tower. We are ready for takeoff.
You come a lot.
On behalf of our entire flight crew.
So I live stream on YouTube from 9 a.m. to about 3 p.m. Monday through Friday. Yep.
Oh my gosh.
Yep.
That's
Be
so
sure to
cool.
gather all your carry-on
So
items
people have been
to the
enjoying our
entry seat
conversation.
and exit to your
Live
right.
streams on
Have a
YouTube.
great stay here at Epcot.
5 days a week.
Yep.
Your final destination.
Have a great day. Enjoy.
You can find it quickly.
All right, that was Soarin' around the world. One of those classic Disney attractions. Having some cell coverage issues here. 1 second. My support phones both dropped out during that ride. We'll get them both back online here. Yeah, before we went on the ride there, we were saying hi to Dana, Disney Nana. Welcome back, Dana. Great to see you. Magical Mike back in the chat. Good to see you, Mike. Says good morning, Fab. Good morning, Mike. Of course, Mike and Jen make up Magic Adventures, friend of the channel, members of the Disney Streamer Network. Make sure you check out Magic Adventures. They go live 3 days a week from the parks here at Disney World. Link to their channel in the description for my stream. Disney Nana says it was a party day. Best time to go to MK. Yep, that is always my number one. My number one tip for this time of year. Go to the Magic Kingdom on the party days. Even if you don't have a ticket. Because the park is pretty much empty. A lot of people don't think it's worth going there since the park's only open till 6, but I would argue that's the best time to go. As long as you don't want to see the fireworks and the Starlight Nighttime Parade, it's pretty much impossible to beat. Parkrose says, whoa, did that say 10 minutes on Soarin'? I need to get down there. 10's long, Lawrence. It's been 5 for me most of the time lately. I don't know if you saw, I think it was a couple weeks ago, I literally walked without seeing another person in the queue all the way up to the boarding area. That was unlike anything I've ever seen, especially, I mean, it was like 10 a.m., so. Need to pull off to the side here for a minute. I got one of my streamer phones back online, but I need to get the other one back up and running here. So 1 second, let me duck over here. Sit down for a moment. Hi. Maybe we'll sit here and chill for a minute anyway. Living with the Land actually has a line today. My goodness, 20 minutes. Guess we can just go over there. Sometimes with the low waits, I have to almost stop just so I can catch up on chat. All right, let me get this other phone going here. Somehow it lost its connection. All right, that is back up. Magical Mike says, Soarin' yesterday was 5 minutes. Yep, I've been seeing a lot of 5 minutes lately, Mike. Kendrick, good morning, Thad. Good morning, Kendrick. Welcome back. Welcome in. Great to see you here in the chat. Happy Monday. Hope you're doing well, Kendrick. Hope you're ready for a giant day of fun over here at Epcot. You know how we do it. Thomas Cannon Jr., I know it's not considered a thrill ride, but would we be able to do Living with the Land today? Thomas, who are you talking to? I love Living with the Land. I always ride Living with the Land. It's my Epcot people mover. Of course we'll do it. We're going over there right now, Thomas. I mean, that's like asking, hey, TPG, are we going to breathe oxygen today while we're at Epcot? I don't think I've ever not done Living with the Land on a stream. One of my favorite rides. I love it. All right. Everything's reattached. Everything's back up and running. Let's head on over to Living with the Land. Or as one of my streamer friends calls it, Living with the Lag. There's always that spot at the beginning where we always have the lag. 20-minute wait, look at this. As a Living with the Land fan, this warms my heart to see a line over here. Nope, you're okay. Park Rose. Well, I wasn't one of the winning Powerball tickets, so I guess I can't just jet off to Disney today. Yeah, you know, I really had my hopes that I was going to be a billionaire today, but unfortunately, did not happen. I saw 2 people won it. Ben says 17 more days before we are home. Awesome, Ben. Time to get excited. The countdown is on. Less than 3 weeks, and you're coming at a great time of year. September is awesome. Nice weather. As long as the hurricanes hold off. Pretty nice weather. Low crowds, and you get all the Halloween stuff going on. I'm going to wipe my camera lens off real quick. There we go. And V. Tafro, welcome in, welcome back. Good to see you, Victor. How was the update to Test Track? I like it. It's much better than the second version. I'm not sure if I like it more than the original version or not, but I do really like the new version of it. I think it's a nice mix of like Dark Ride and kind of the second version. So they just flesh it out a little more. So I don't want to spoil anything. I'm assuming you're avoiding spoilers, but yeah, it's good. I do like it, Victor. Park Rose says Theme Park Giant is close to 3,000 subscribers. If you're new here, go ahead and subscribe so you don't miss the daily fun. That's right, we're closing in on 3,000. Less than a couple hundred to go. So if you're new here or you've been watching for a while and haven't subscribed yet, go ahead and hit that subscribe button. Definitely helps support the channel. Jason Thibodeau, good morning, Pat. Hey, Jason, good to see you, man. Appreciate all the support, Jason. Thanks for being here. Welcome in and welcome back. Hope you're having a great Monday. And Teresa Balfour, hey, sis. Good morning, says Teresa. Well, happy Monday, Teresa. I got to call you sometime this week. We got to figure out our plans. My sister's coming down this weekend for a trip. Her and her husband are going to do some Universal, a little Epic, a little HHN, and a little Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party as well. So looking forward to seeing them and hanging out with them. Good morning, Teresa. Welcome in. Brittany says, I got woken up by the loud thunders last night. Yeah, I always sleep through it, but although I don't know if we got it as bad where I live, we had an early storm that was huge. Probably about 7 o'clock. I was about to take my dog for a walk and nope, ended up taking it a little later. Here's a theme park ride. She was talking during the ride. Yeah, she was cute. It's like a little grandma. She was great. Chris Cannon, morning, Giant in chat. Good morning, Chris. Great to see you, sir. Happy Monday. Welcome in, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Just waiting over here at Epcot for Living with the Land right now. So thanks for being in here, Chris. Just realize I need to change my banner. And Hedgehog Studios. Hi, TPG and everyone. This is Jay Sonic. And TPG knows me. Well, welcome in, Hedgehog. How are you, sir? Been a while. Nice to see you here in the chat. Hope you're doing well, Jay Sonic. Thanks for saying hi. Have a great Monday and enjoy the stream, Hedgehog. Scott C. Show. Greetings from Daytona Beach. Hey, Scott. Well, Thanks for watching us from Daytona. Greetings from over here in Lake Buena Vista at Epcot. Hopefully your Monday's off to a great start and you're ready for a new week. Thanks for stopping in and saying hello in the chat, Scott. We're glad you're here. Richard says, hey, Thad, doesn't Living with the Land have a food and wine overlay now? They get such a huge response to the Christmas overlay during Festival of the Holidays that it makes sense. First of all, hello, Richard. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome in. Welcome back. Of course, Richard, we were talking to RD earlier. Richard and RD are married, good friends of mine. So I do not think that this line has anything to do with the food and wine overlay. The food and wine and flower and garden overlays are usually very minimal. Most people probably don't even notice that they do anything. Much different than the glimmering greenhouse lights. Yeah, I would say even for what are typically pretty lame overlays for food and wine this year is really lame. So just my 2 cents. Definitely not as cool as the the glimmering greenhouse lights. Great to see you, Richard. Thanks for being in here, my friend. Thomas says, hey, TPG, are we going to be breathing oxygen today at Epcot? LOL. I hope so. Sorry, Thomas. Had to give you a little guff there, you know. Am I going to ride the Living with the Land? Come on. And Alyssa Stenberg back in the chat. Good morning, Alyssa. Welcome in, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. It's great to see you here in the chat. Scott C. Shope says, we had some massive storms here in Daytona Beach last night. It woke me up in the middle of the morning. Yeah, Disney got rocked. Orlando got rocked. Seems like most of Central Florida got hit pretty hard last night. And when the people that live here are saying, yeah, it was crazy last night, that's when you know it was really crazy. Yeah, Chalk says, doing good, thanks. Just came in while I was having Subway, having a super duper day. Have a super duper day, okay? And have fun with John if you meet up with him. Awesome, Hedgehog. Probably won't run into John today. Not sure, actually. Not sure where he's going. But even if we do see each other on stream, it's usually just a hello in passing. We don't really stream together anymore. That's just mostly my thing. I just don't do well when I stream with other people. I prefer to focus on my chat and my community, so I say that, but I am going to meet up with some friends here for a few minutes near the end of the stream. We'll keep that as a surprise who it's going to be, but I think most of the community will recognize some of them. We've got some friends in town, so they wanted to say hi. Scott says, yeah, we lost power for about an hour. Oh, wow. That's the only time I ever wake up from loud storms at night is because the power goes out. Because like I'll hear like the ceiling fan shut off and that'll wake me up. It's usually the only time. I slept through the hurricane last year when everyone was like, oh my gosh, that was the craziest thing I've ever heard. And I was like, yeah, I fell asleep about 1 and woke up about 7 and it was all over. Scott says, I'm a Southern California native. I found living here a couple years, so I'm still trying to get used to it. I hear you on that, Scott. I moved down here from Iowa a couple years ago.
There's a lot of movies.
And while we do get some crazy storms in Iowa, it is nothing like this. I mean, I've at least been to Florida enough in my life where I had an idea, but to live here is a different story. Skull Vikings? Nah, not tonight. You guys think you have hope every year. You've been the off-season champs 4 straight years. Every year here come the Bears, here they come.
For 30 plus years, I'm on the grad school UP Michigan, Bay fan. For 30 years I've been hearing about the Packers whooping up on the Bears.
No.
And finally, we might actually win a couple games. And we have hope for the future.
I do think Ben Johnson could be very good, and I think the Lions miss those guys that left. They did not look good.
We just need change of ownership.
Well, I hope she lives forever. Oh, that's right, she did. That's right. I hope the son lives forever. I'm sure you all figured out there was a Bears fan next to me online, so we had to talk. Brittany says, that's funny. Thunder won't wake you with your fan shutting off, though. Yep. And sometimes I'll throw a white noise machine on. Not every night, but when that cuts out, I definitely wake up.
It's like really growing on my food, and there's not a lot of education on that. A lot of people
Scott says, yeah, I'm the same way. Whenever we lose power, there's no white noise. I wake up. Yep, it's immediate.
And it never goes away.
My brain just goes, something's wrong. Now, if it's really bad, my dog will be freaking out, so she'll wake me up sometimes. A lot of times, she just goes under the bed. So I don't know anything's going on. Never really worried about thunderstorms until I got a dog. I was terrified of them. Already says, I can't read what that says. No. See, this is the trick. This is the trick Keith Winter tries to do to get me to read that out loud. And then he's gonna do some AI thing and make me out to be a Packers fan. So RD, I'm acknowledging what you wrote, but I'm not gonna read it. Thomas Cannon Dove there. Oh, and another Packer fan walking with Sunshine has arrived. Good morning, Sunshine. Speaking of which, how about them Lions? Oh, they did not look very good yesterday. Although, I'm okay with that because I want the Lions to get knocked down a peg or two this year. But I don't need the Packers playing that well. They did look pretty good, Sunshine. We'll see though. It's just week 1. People tend to overreact. The Lions look completely lost from the initial snap. After saying all summer they were not going to miss their offensive and defensive coordinator, it looked like neither their offense or defense had a clue what it was doing out there. Brittany says, yes, when the AC gets turned off during a power outage, I cannot stay asleep. Oh, it gets so hot so fast. That was the thing I never thought about with the power outages. I was always like, well, big deal. And then last year when the hurricanes were coming through, it's 90-something degrees down here. So if you lose your power, and with the humidity, it's brutal. So I was very lucky last year. Did not lose my power 26 years ago on our honeymoon.
That's fine. And then all the staff M&M's, water,
Scott says, Ashley fell asleep to white noise on YouTube. What does it live for 8 to 10 hours? Oh, yeah. Actually, gotcha. Yeah, I have white noise machines and an app on my phone I'll use sometimes. Or I listen to a podcast. I always have some sort of noise going. I cannot sleep in like still. This is still rude. Scott says, let's go Los Angeles Rams. Oh. The Rams made me very sad last January. That was not a fun playoff game. I wish I would have watched more of that Rams-Texans game. I had the Lions and Packers on most of the afternoon. It's like a pretty good defensive battle out there in LA. Scott says, yeah, we lost power for about a day during the last hurricane. It was horrible. Yeah, that does not sound fun. I was very lucky because like areas around me, neighborhoods around me were losing their power. But one nice thing where I was, it was a newer area, so a lot of the power lines are buried there, so that helps a lot. This is the slowest moving living with the landline I've ever seen. I wonder if they have... Remember the other day when there was a huge gap between the boats coming through the station? I wonder if they're at limited capacity or something. That's about the only thing I can think of. Why the land's so busy right now? Scott says, we lost power for a day during their last hurricane. It was horrible. That sounds awful, Scott. Says, yeah, exactly. I'm the same way at home or when I'm in a hotel. I'm an LA kid, so of course I go for the Rams. I get it. That's why I'm a Vikings fan. I grew up in Iowa. Just kind of choose a Midwest team to cheer for. My parents were Vikings fans, so I am too. Richard says maybe they don't have enough boats in the water yet. Yeah, I wonder if it's a capacity thing. I'm wondering if they're working on a couple of them just because. The other day it was literally like a minute or two between boats coming to the station, and they're usually always lined up. Even on the most quiet days, I feel like they have all the boats out there. Scott says, go Dodgers. I don't really watch baseball anymore. I used to be a huge Cubs fan, and then I've just fallen off a cliff with watching baseball. I got my World Series though, so now I don't need to watch anymore. Buzz Lightyear fan, welcome back, Buzz. Well, guys, I have homework in case TBG ends up before I'm free. Have a nice day, TBG. Thanks, TBG. Have fun. Awesome, Buzz. Good luck with your homework, and we'll be around, I'm sure, when you're done. Got a few hours left in this break. Great to see you this morning, Buzz.
Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday.
I'm getting close now. Finally. crazy that we've waited probably twice as long as the total combined wait for Soarin and Test Track. I don't think many people would have taken that though. Sunshine says, I lived in Green Bay for about 5 years. I didn't realize I moved into a cult. That's about what it is up there. The whole town. Or the whole state. I grew up just across the river from Wisconsin. So the cult would bleed into where I live too. I'm glad I'm not a member. Scott says, I can't believe how busy this ride is today. Yep. Every once in a while, you'll catch just a random 25, 30-minute line over here at Living with the Land. Never really understood. A lot of it is probably just morning crowd flow. Everyone just ended up here at the same time. Because you'll usually see it around this time of day, like on busier times, it'll get like this because you get the runoff from people finishing up their ride on Soarin. They just walk right over here. Makes sense, but today I'm not understanding it. I usually feel like I understand crowd patterns. Right up here on this corner, we tend to lose our signal for a couple seconds, so if we do get some lag, just hang in there, it'll be right back. It's just on this corner for some reason. Scott says, my late wife was from Waukesha, so I totally get it. Sorry to hear about your wife, Scott. I'd say like Wisconsin with the Packers is similar to like, I would say like the South with college football, you know, SEC country. Where it's part of the community, you know. It's bigger than just football. Brittany says, grow with us, become a channel member, and help the adventure flourish. Thanks for dropping that link in there, Brittany. Of course, if you do want to help support the channel, one very easy way to do it is to join with a membership. Got a couple different membership tiers. Get a couple different options. All the tiers get the custom emojis as well as the loyalty badges that you get next to your name. And if you go up another tier, there's some extra perks as well. A monthly member-only stream, member polls, And just some other fun. So yeah, check them out, everybody. All those memberships help support the channel, help pay some of those bills. Scott says, thank you very much. She passed in 2019. Sorry to hear that, Scott. That's got to be rough. My father's from Delaware, Ohio, so guess what team I pulled for in terms of the university? The Ohio State. Yeah, I figured it might be the Ohio State. And we got some Buckeye fans here in the community. I haven't seen Cakes in here. All right. I haven't seen Cakes in here today, but if you gave him an OH, he'd give you an IO back. I guess Paige C might be a Buckeye fan. One. Thank you. Sunshine showing off the emojis. We got some fun ones, don't we? Oddly enough, we did not have our little internet hiccup that we usually do here in the queue. One, please. Free. Thank you.
Penny, number 2.
All right. We're finally on. And Jeff M. Good morning, Thad. Hey, Jeff. Great to see you, sir. Welcome in and welcome back as always. Always appreciate the support, Jeff. Glad to see you in here. Hope you're having a great Monday.
As you board the boat, please lower your head and watch
I hop on Living with the Land here, the Epcot People Mover. So enjoy, Jeff. Perfect timing.
Parents, please supervise your children and refrain from flash photography or using video lights until we reach the greenhouses.
And usually the first about 20 or 30 seconds has some lag here while we go through the concrete tunnel, but the rest of the ride should be okay.
Sentado con sus manos y brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco y cuida a los pequeñitos. A manera de recordatorio, no tomar fotos con flash y luz de video antes de llegar a Ninaldero.
Welcome to a voyage of discovery and awareness of the richness, the diversity, the often surprising nature of living with the land. Our journey begins as dramatic and sudden changes are sweeping over the land. The approaching storm may seem violent and destructive to us, but to nature, it's a new beginning in the cycle of life. Beneath the surface of the land, roots trap water from the flowing mud, extracting precious nutrients and minerals. These elements, when combined with sunlight, create the diverse living systems of our planet. One of those living systems is the rainforest. home to the most amazing concentration of life on our planet. These dense and beautiful forests cover only a tiny portion of the Earth's surface, but they contain more than half of its plant and animal species. Rainforests are also extremely rich and productive living systems, providing us with oxygen, food, medicines, and other elements essential to our lives. In the desert, nature has created a very different, but no less beautiful living system. And while this arid landscape may seem lifeless, it is very much alive. The plants and animals that have learned to survive in these harsh conditions make use of what little water they can find and avoid the scorching rays of the relentless sun. The American prairie once appeared as desolate as the desert, but over time, rainwater and nutrients gradually penetrated the hard surface of this land. Even the hooves of the mighty buffalo helped create the rich soil that would one day become home to the American farm. Of all the forces at work on the land, humans have had one of the most profound effects. The need to produce food for a growing world led to the enormous use and sometimes overuse of the land. In our search for more efficient ways to grow food, we often fail to realize the impact of our methods. Today, we're learning to live with the land, discovering better ways to grow food that will assure both human and environmental well-being.
In Japan, we learned that by mixing leaves and other living materials into our soil, we can make farmland more fertile without the need for chemicals. Here at Epcot, we're learning to reduce the need for chemical pesticides by breeding and using natural predators, like ladybugs and wasps, to control pests. In the farmlands across America, we're learning that by plowing under vegetation containing natural fertilizers, we can enrich the soil without the use of chemicals. In arid regions, we're learning to produce food on desert seacoasts by developing and planting crops that thrive on salt water. In Japan, we're learning that by mixing leaves and other living materials into our soil, we can make farmland more fertile without the need of chemicals. Here at Epcot, we're learning to reduce the need for chemicals.
How will we meet tomorrow's growing needs for food production, yet still respect the needs of the land? Some of the answers are being discovered just ahead. To help us maintain these carefully controlled ecosystems, and for your safety, please remain seated in your boat at all times. Welcome to our living laboratories, where scientists from Epcot and the U.S. Department of Agriculture are exploring innovative ways to produce bountiful harvests now and into the future. The tropics are home to the greatest diversity of plants on the planet. Many of these, like papaya, bananas, cacao, coffee, and rice, are well known around the world. These are just a few of the edible plants that have been an important source of nutrition for people living in the tropics. Many are rich in vitamins and minerals, while others are well adapted to growing in less than ideal conditions. Some, like the water lily, thrive in wet, swampy areas and waterways. All parts of this plant, even the flower petals, are edible. The starchy root of the plant has long been used to make flour for baking. One day, many of these lesser-known tropical plants may be as important as the bananas growing on both sides of the boat. More than 28 million tons of bananas are eaten annually, making it the most popular fruit in the world. When we mention farming, you probably don't think of fish. But fish farming, or aquaculture, accounts for nearly half of all the seafood consumed globally. Tilapia, bass, and catfish, like the ones you see here, are three of the more popular crops raised by fish farmers. The sustainable system we're using here recycles the water in the tanks. As a result, we're able to save millions of gallons each year. Our small fish farm produces nearly 5,000 pounds of fish each year to serve in restaurants around Walt Disney World. Innovations like this one can play an important role in our efforts to produce bountiful harvests and still protect natural resources. While there are more than 50,000 edible plant species in the world, most of us are only familiar with the handful that make up our everyday diet. The common grains growing here, wheat, maize, sorghum, and millet, plus rice, account for nearly 2/3 of our global food consumption. Learning how to increase yields of these staples is an important goal of research around the world. These plants are definitely on their way up. Innovative growing techniques like these increase yields while more efficiently using resources like water, fertilizer, and pesticides. Another innovation at work here is our integrated pest management program. By populating our greenhouses with beneficial insects that prey on harmful pests, like aphids and flies, we are significantly reducing our reliance on conventional pesticides. We're growing these crops using our nutrient film system. This technique precisely controls and recycles water and nutrients. With it, we can produce over 27,000 heads of lettuce a year in this one small area. Some of our best ideas have been inspired by nature, like these fruit and vegetable trees. By growing these ground plants vertically, we can increase yields and better control diseases. These crops taste as good as they look. In fact, we serve more than 15 tons of produce from our greenhouses in restaurants here at the land every year. The future of agriculture may include innovative ideas like this vertical growing system. Plants grown in this way use a fraction of the space required by traditional growing methods. That saves water and increases production. The aquaponics system on your left combines hydroponics with aquaculture. The fish provide a natural source of fertilizer for the plants, and the plants help keep the water clean for the fish. It's another great way to produce more while using less. In our lab, Epcot scientists are working with the U.S. Department of Agriculture on a number of innovative projects. The goal of these efforts is to produce higher yielding and better quality plants. These greenhouses represent just a fraction of the work being done worldwide to produce bountiful harvests for our growing population. Scientists, farmers, and even backyard gardeners are doing their part to improve the quantity and quality of foods that we all rely upon. Together, we can continue to find more ways to increase food production and protect our precious natural environment. Only then will we truly be living with the land. On behalf of Walt Disney World, we hope you've enjoyed this unique journey through our living laboratories. If you'd like a closer look, then check out the Behind the Scenes walking tour. It's a chance for the whole family to get up close and personal with the plants and growing techniques in our laboratories. Please keep your hands and feet inside the boat and remain seated until the boat comes to a complete stop. Please gather all your personal belongings. Lower your head and watch your step as you exit.
All right, there we go. Epcot People Mover, aka Living with the Land. Thank you. Who would have thought it would take that long to get on the land when Test Track and Soarin were so much quicker? But I don't mind. I don't mind waiting for the land. I love it. It's a nice relaxing boat ride. I'm gonna grab some water while I'm in here. We're here at Sunshine Seasons. Grab my bottle. This is one where I have to hold the bottle up and hit the button with the same hand, so don't get the best view while I do it. All right, off we go.
Thank you.
And back to the chat here. Sunshine was saying, I love this music. I often play the soundtrack while I work. I do. It's so calming and smooth. So soothing. You got the pan flute at the end playing. That's the thing. Disney's always got the amazing, background music soundtracks throughout the parks. Wow. And on the attractions. Oh, I caught the edge of the railing coming around that corner with my right quad. Nailed it pretty good. That's fun. Myself a Charlie horse. Always the best way to do it. All right, let's go. Let's head on over to the Living Seas. Richard Dewberry, we love doing the garden grill from time to time. Food's great, characters are fun, and hanging out over the boat ride is a bonus. Someone was in here the other day saying how much they like going to the garden grill. I've not been there in probably been almost 30 years now. It's been a long time.
It's like essentially a mistake.
Yeah, it does seem to get pretty good reviews. Plus, it's the family style, and yep, you do get the overlook of living with the lamb. Thomas Cannon Jr. says, "Don't touch the sand." Oh no, you'll get yelled at for that. Now the sun's out. This looks like an Orlando day. Blue sky, big poofy clouds. Scott says, "I love this ride, it's so relaxing." Brittany says, "LOL, were you here for that, Thomas?" Thomas says, "My boat was yelled at 3 times. I thought they were gonna stop it." I was not Brittany. Was Thad yelled at? Someone was touching the sand on one of my rides recently. And they did get corrected by the voice. Oh my, what's going on up here? Is there a line for Nemo? What? Is Epcot busy today? Did I miss the memo? The lightning lane is out the door. 30 minutes for living. Well, we're not going to do that.
Lightning.
It's a baffling morning of crowds over here. We may actually have a busy day. We can check on Nemo later. There's never a reason to wait 30 minutes for that attraction. Sunshine says, "I'd gladly hang out in that chair all day." Oh, that lounger there with the umbrella and sitting there in the greenhouse. It's kind of hot in that greenhouse sometimes, though. I don't know if I'd want to sit there all day. You see those workers sweating when they're in there. When I did the Behind the Seeds tour, it was February, it wasn't even that hot, and it was still pretty warm inside of the greenhouse. And he says, "LOL, Thomas Cannon, no, someone else in the boat, I guess, touched the sand. They got yelled at. They're always watching." They are always watching. And they warn you right at the start. There's the video showing the boat in the greenhouse that they're watching. Calvin Heisel. Hello there. Good morning, folks. Hey, Calvin. Welcome in. Welcome back. Hope you're having a great Monday down there in Brazil. We've already been discussing the Lions-Packers game from yesterday. You probably don't want to talk about that, Calvin. So we'll drop it. But great to see you, Kelvin. Thanks for stopping in. Always good to see you. Welcome in, welcome back. Thomas Cannon says, "Yes, they certainly are, Brittany. Always watching. Just like these streams, that's right. Make sure you're always watching." Chris Cannon says, "Thomas Cannon Jr., greetings. I don't normally see another one of us outside of Pirates." Oh, we got the puns. We got 2 cannons. Huh. Thomas says, "R matey, 2 of a kind, Chris." Figment's 15 minutes. We can wait 15 for Figment. Boy, 30 for Nemo? We probably waited almost 30 for the land. Wild stuff at Epcot this morning. Just seems weird because they've already declared, you know, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday is good to go days here. So you'd think Monday would be pretty quiet too. I did notice Friday the Magic Kingdom opens at 8, which usually says they think they're going to have a little busier day. The last couple weeks they had it back to 9 a.m. opening on Friday on the party days. I did notice it is 8, so it'll probably be over there at 8 on Friday. Park opens at 8. I'll try to get there at 8. I like the rope drop. Brittany says we're less than 30 likes away from 100. Plant a seed of support. Water it with a thumbs up. Awesome. Only 30 away from 100. Go ahead and hit that like button while we're sitting here waiting to board Journey into Imagination. Help us hit that 100 goal like that we're always shooting for. And thanks to all of you that have already shown your support by hitting that like button. Leslie Jameson, good morning, Theme Park Giant. Happy Monday. Hey, Leslie, welcome in, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. I'm assuming you're pretty happy with the Steelers yesterday. Aaron Rodgers looked pretty good for a 42-year-old quarterback. Great to see you, Leslie. Happy Monday to you. Tommy Salami, I should say hello to everybody? Hello, everybody. Only 25 more likes to 100. Let's go. I should say hello to everybody. The blessing. Good to see you, Tommy Salami. Thanks for dropping a random National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation quote in there. I like it. Leslie Jameson says, gave a like. Well, thank you, Leslie. We appreciate that. Thank you for the support. Sunshine says, drop a like, save a giant. Did you know that for just one like on a stream, you could help a giant every day? Doug Bowerman says, oh no, at least it wasn't your knee. Yeah, the quad hurt though. It wasn't, well, I was trying to cut the corner a little short because some people were walking towards me, and then I ended up just slamming it, and then they looked at me like I was the biggest klutz. All I could think is, I only did that because of you. Good to see you, Doug Bowerman. Welcome in and welcome back. Happy Monday. Hope you're doing well. Brittany says, gotta love those sucker punches from stationary objects. I'm honestly surprised it doesn't happen more to me while I'm streaming, just because, you know, I'm always looking at my camera or looking straight ahead. And I'm surprised I don't. I'm always worried I'm going to trip over a kid or something, because kids will run out in front of you. But luckily, I have pretty good peripheral vision and catch it. Just did not catch that corner this morning. Well, I caught it with my thigh. Brittany, I don't know if you've been around. I don't think I've talked about it for a while, but last summer when I used to stream on TikTok occasionally, I was over at Animal Kingdom the one day. And in the Maharaja Trek, the Tiger Trek area, they have that bird sanctuary thing, which I actually skipped last time because the signal falls off a cliff in there. Like literally I could lose my stream, so I don't go in there. But I was in there walking around, and a little kid was just running full speed, and he ran right into my groin with his fist. He didn't do it on purpose or anything, but yeah, I dropped to my knee. It was brutal. And of course I'm live at the time. That was rough. I prefer sucker punches from stationary objects than that. He says, welcome in, Doug Bowerman. Doug says, thanks for the welcome, happy Monday. Mondays are better with Disney, right? Says Brittany, and Doug agrees, every day's better with Disney. Artie says, the Packers had a wonderful feast of Detroit. Yeah, Detroit looked like they didn't know there was a game yesterday. Like, from the beginning, they were just terrible. Michael Walsh, gonna need you to do more impressions. More impressions, need it, gotta have it. Oh, what impression did I do? Mike always says, like, calls things out that I do on the stream, and I don't even remember doing them half the time. Thomas Cannon Jr. says, will Figment ever get another refurb? Man, I hope so. I can't imagine that he's not going to get one soon, but I've been saying that for years. I just feel like he's super popular right now. I mean, everybody loves Figment. And it just gets so much negative attention. You know, it's always a thing fans bring up. So, like, Disney knows. But, yeah, I don't know when it's going to happen, but it's definitely due. I always ride it just because I love Figment, but, yeah. This purple and yellow phone combination, of course, good luck for the Vikings tonight. I mean, I obviously love Figment. I've got a Figment Food and Wine shirt from last year on today. Yeah, Thomas, I hope he gets one soon. And I mean, obviously, if you're going to talk about it, you got to talk about they need to bring back the Dream Finder. My phones keep going offline here. What is happening? Twice today. Must be some weird wireless cell coverage going on here at the parks right now.
Thank you.
Alright, phones are back. Not sure why they keep dropping off. Don't you guys love hearing about all my tech issues all the time? There's always something going on. You get to figure it out on the fly. And Billy Holland back in the chat. Good afternoon, Mr. Park Giant from Billy Holland. Well, hello, Billy. Welcome back. Welcome in. Good afternoon to you. Still morning over here in Orlando, but we're coming up on the noon hour. I'm having a giant morning of fun over here at Epcot. Does seem like the crowds have shown up today, though. Well, great to see you in here, Billy. Thanks for stopping in, saying hi, as always. Paige, she says, sounds like you're stuck in a hallway again. Yep, more hallways, Paige. Just doesn't end lately. Even when the parks aren't that busy, we get stuck in hallways. Leslie says, yes, go Steelers. There was some pushing at the Bills game. Love me some Epcot. Yeah, I saw Lamar got into it with a fan after the game or something. That was a crazy game. I didn't get to see much of the Steelers-Jets game since I was at the Magic Kingdom for the early games, but it looked like a pretty good game. Both the Steelers and the Jets both looked pretty decent. And he says, ouch, haha, I've had kids come running full speed at me like they're on a mission to tackle me, and it hurts. Yep. Just little missiles, aren't they? Kyle says, Figment is one of my favorite cues. That's probably an unpopular opinion. Don't hear that too often, so yeah, that might be unpopular. I don't get a whole lot out of the Figment cue. And I like that he pops up all over the place. And there are a lot of like little hidden Easter eggs and things like that. Most of the time you don't even get to stand in it too long. Leslie says, Disney streamers help me get away from fantasy football. Yikes. And Buzz Lightyear is back. Good to see you, Buzz. I'm back for now. All right. Got your homework done? And Jared Journeys. Morning, TVG, mods, and chat. Hey, Jared. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had fun you were over at HHN the other night. I unfortunately didn't get to see your stream. I wanted to check it out. Hopefully you had fun this weekend. I think you're at Knott's as well. But of course, Jared Journeys, friend of the channel. He is a live streamer out in Anaheim. Goes to Disneyland, goes to Knott's Berry Farm and some other places. Been checking out all the Halloween haunt stuff right now. Yeah, welcome in, Jared. Great to see you. And of course, check out Jared Journeys if you're looking for some West Coast content. Good to see you, Jared. I have still only done one night over at HHN. I've only seen 2 of the houses. I was hoping to get over there last night, and then I decided I kind of wanted to watch some football. So Wednesday, I think Wednesday night I'm going to head over and try and knock out a few more houses. I was just going to take my time. I get the frequent fear pass. I can do Wednesday, Thursday, and Sunday nights over at HHN here at Universal throughout the entire Horror Nights time frame, which runs into the first week of November. So I'll get plenty of visits in. Had some friends last Wednesday that only had one night, had to do all 10 houses without Express, and they did barely get it done. I was surprised because it was busy. When I hung out with them, we waited well over an hour for Terrifier, and then about 45 minutes for the Demon Chains one. So I was shocked when I saw them the next day and they said, oh yeah, we got all 10 houses in. Jared says, I'm doing well, TVG, a little tired, but worth it going to HHN. Yep. I did that last week too. I went down to Busch Gardens the day after I went to HHN, and I was like, why am I doing this? Thanks for dropping that. Jared Journey's link in there, Brittany. I appreciate that. I need to get that one in my list, but thanks for taking care of that. Jared says, which 2 houses did you get on, and what did you think about the event? So I got Terrifier and the like Demon Chains, that Western one. Overall, I really like the scare zones this year. I'm not a big food guy, so I looked at the booths. There looked like some interesting things, but that's not my thing. And then yeah, I just want to do more houses before I give it a full review. But I'm impressed with the scare zones, at least in Orlando this year. They did a really nice job with those. Terrifier was pretty good. Probably a little bit of a letdown. I think that was the one I had my hopes highest for, just for whatever reason. Like all last year, I was like, they're gonna have a Terrifier house. So I don't know. It was good. It was just not as great as I wanted it to be. I really like the Demon Chains one though. A lot of the non-IP ones seem to do really well. So. Richard says, not so hot take. Journey into Imagination is still worth the wait. Everyone needs a little whimsy in their Epcot day. Yeah, I think while it's here, it's definitely worth it. It still needs an upgrade. But, I mean, I always talk about filler attractions here on the channel. This is a filler attraction. Does that mean it's bad? No. It's just not an e-ticket. It's never going to have a 45-minute, hour-long wait. People are going to come running here at the start of the day, but you need attractions like this. I always talk about Three Caballeros, the Grand Fiesta Tour. It's a great filler attraction. It's fun. It's cute. It's a nice, relaxing, cool ride.
One, come on in. How many here? Just one again? Come on in.
All right.
My next party, wait here, but scan in. My next party's wait here.
Sure, it says 10 houses without express. That's insane. So my sister and I have a yearly tradition. Luckily, she's not doing it this year, but the last 2 years, she came down and we went on like a Wednesday night, and she only has one night to do it, and we get all 10 done. Both times. We didn't see the show last year, but we did all 10 in the show the year before. I was really impressed with that. This year she's coming. She actually bought they're staying for a week, so they brought the frequent pass, so they're going to spread it out a little more and not have to rush. Here's the bar guide. Says David, Figment has classic Epcot vibes all over it. Kendrick says, my Commanders look good yesterday. They did. I didn't see many highlights, but I thought that was going to be a much closer game. I thought the Giants were going to be kind of sneaky dangerous this year, but it looks like Washington handled them pretty easily. So curious to see what Washington is this year. Got a stud QB. Added a lot of older veterans, which is always kind of an interesting move, but they still had a lot of gaps to fill. Yeah, Commanders looked pretty good yesterday. I saw Scott. Welcome back. Good to see you in the chat. Thanks for being here. With the sea of people you face every day, how do you run into people more often than you do? How do you not run into? Okay. So a lot of it is just I'm pretty self-aware. I'm always watching. I know it sounds really weird, but I have really good peripheral vision. I can see like behind my head. So I always see people coming up on the sides. And I'm just always, I don't know, my eyes are always looking around. I'm not just staring at my screen. And now it's kind of second nature where I know where the camera's pointing. I don't always have to be looking at it while I'm walking. But yeah, when I'm walking around, I'm always looking out for people more than anything. So the last thing I want to do is run somebody over. One, please. Okay.
Front row VIP.
What's that?
You'll be front row VIP.
Can I do 2?
Yeah.
I just hate to block people, so
Yeah.
appreciate it. I'm tall and I have a big camera. Sierra says, such a long line for Figgy. Everything's got a long line today, Sierra. I don't know what's going on. Busy day. Definitely not the normal Epcot day we've been having lately. All right, thank you so much.
To ensure your safe tour of our sensory labs, please remain seated.
Miles says, cruising theme park guide, very true. I never wait more than 5 minutes for Figment. It's pretty rare.
Watchful eye on your children, and yes, please don't let your imaginations run wild.
Jared says, oh nice, Terrifier was my favorite house this year at our event. And Five Nights at Freddy's was my second favorite. I've heard really good things about Five Nights. And that's from people who aren't like Five Nights fans, but they're like, no, it's just really interactive. It's really well done. So I'm excited to see it. That one, when I got there the other night, it was already at capacity because I get there for the stay and screen. But I didn't get there till 5. And this year they changed it. You can actually line up at 4 o'clock if you have the stay and screen package. So it was already at capacity. So that's why I went to Terrifier. And that worked out too. I randomly ran into some friends. So that was nice. So we got to hang out. All right. I'm going to quiet down while we ride. Everybody enjoy Figment.
To ensure your safe tour of our sensory labs, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside your tour tram. Keep a watchful eye on your children, and yes, please don't let your imaginations run wild.
Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad durante su estadía en nuestros laboratorios sensoriales, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuide a los pequeñitos. Gracias.
Welcome to our special drive-through open house. I'm Dr. Nigel Channing, Chairman of the Imagination Institute. Hello. On your tour, you'll see how the 5 human senses can help capture your imagination.
Oh, can I go too?
Absolutely not. This is one of our discoveries, the figment of imagination.
Yeah, I know all about the senses. There's sight, sound, smell, touch, and taste. Tastes like chicken. Can I go? Please, please, please.
No, I don't want you out of my sight.
Out of sight? Okay. Come on, everybody. Here we go.
Figment, you are not to interfere with the tour. Our first stop is the Sound Lab. We'll begin by testing your hearing with a series of tones. Left ear, right ear. Left, right. What? This is odd. Hello?
Hello?
Who is this?
It's Figment.
Figment? I thought I told you not to interfere.
But you got it wrong, Doc. It's not about listening with your ears. It's about listening with your imagination.
Now I've completely lost my train of thought.
No, you haven't. It's over here. All aboard. Woo-hoo! Next stop, imagination. For every sound, your ears are hearing 1,000 thoughts can start appearing, and each of us imagines different things. From just a sound, your mind has wings.
Continuing now, if I may, in a calm, scientific, figment-free manner, the things we see with our eyes can control the eyes of the imagination. Let's begin by using the eye chart to test your vision. Now, all together, if you would please read line 3 and hit.
With your imagination, you can see things differently. Sure, you can see with your eyes, but imagine what you could see if you used your imagination. Follow the bouncing figment. What sparkle light can light your fancy? Your mind sees more than what your eyes see. Your sense of sight can make your fancy fly.
I say imagination must be captured and controlled.
Imagination works
imagination, especially when pleasant, familiar smells come into play. Figment, this is not a good time.
It's always a good time to use your imagination, so let the good times roll! Woohoo! You win 1 cent!
Figment, don't! Oh, yeah, that really stinks!
Of course, Doc, the nose knows.
One awful whiff can send you reeling. One lovely sniff can be appealing. Your eye defies what enters through your nose. That's how you tell a skunk is not a rose.
You know, I'm sorry, but after that big stink in the smell lab, I hesitate to send you into the touch and taste labs. Perhaps I should end my open house right here.
Great idea! We'll go to my open house instead. It's much more fun. Right this way, everybody.
Figment, what is going on? You're turning this entire open house upside down.
Upside down? Now you're talking. That's the best idea you've had all day.
With just a spark of inspiration, I made my house an innovation. Imagination really round around. Face downside up and upside down.
Now here's a real open house. Come on in. So quick. It's exactly what I imagined. Imagination is the brain's open house.
Oh, of course. Imagination is just turning your brain upside down. Come on, it's time to get back to the Institute.
I know it's working.
Well, if you can't beat them, join them. We all have sparks.
Imagination. That's how our minds create creations.
We set them free and go what they can do. Those magic sparks from me and you.
You see, Doc, I knew you'd get it, because you got a wonderful imagination.
I do? Oh, yes. Well, thank you, Figment. And so, as you can plainly see, imagination works the best when it's set free.
You said it, Doc. Imagination is a blast.
Imagination, imagination. A dream can be a dream come true. With just that spark from me and you.
One little spark of inspiration is at the heart of all creation, right at the start of everything.
Imagination.
And now we invite you to set your imaginations free in the image works.
Hooray! Let's go play!
With just that spark from me and you.
One little spark of inspiration is at the heart.
All right. Hope everybody enjoyed our ride on Journey into Imagination with Figment. I always like seeing Figgy. Speaking of Figgy, at the meet and greet. Got a decent line over here, as there should be for such a celebrity. One of these days there's going to be like 2 people in line, and I'm going to go, all right, we're going to go meet him. Haven't met him on stream yet. But Figment is my favorite character. Jared says, oh nice, Terrifier is my favorite house this year at our event, and Five Nights was my second. Richard Dewberry, no question about it, needing an update, but I'll still wait for it. Yep, me too. I always ride it. I don't think I ever skip it on a stream. Jared says, I agree, stuff like Buzz Lightyear or Little Mermaid are perfect. Filler rides and are needed to help with crowds. Absolutely, not everything needs to be an e-ticket thrill ride. Some things just need to be able to move some people through. You know, that's one of the arguments over at Universal the last couple of years, I guess the last year, but they opened that Minion Villain Con, like shooting attraction, and people like lost their mind. Oh my gosh, this thing's so bad. Why do they do this? And like, I have friends that work for the park and they're pretty high up, and I talked to them about it, and it was before it even came out, but they said like, do not have expectations for this ride. It's basically just a ride everyone can do, because Universal has issues with that. They don't have a ton of rides for kids. And he said, kids can do it, you know, it's just a way to spread the lines out. And it's exactly what they wanted it to be, but like the guests do not like it. They wanted it to be more. I just always like to walk up here with the jumping fountains, the reverse waterfall, and then of course the views of Spaceship Earth with the monorail going by here. This is what I love about Epcot, just stuff like this. Don't always feel like you're in a theme park when you're here. So Cargo, hi peeps, welcome back. So Cargo, welcome in, welcome back. Hope you're having a great Monday. So we're glad you're here. We're just starting the week off right over here at Epcot today. Thanks for tuning in and coming along for a giant day of fun with us. So Cargo. Lorraine Sweet in the chat. Hey, Lorraine. Welcome in, welcome back. Good to see you. Lorraine's this former Michael Jackson Dome. Yeah, this was the old Captain EO building over here. Used to have the 3D show. Great to see you, Lorraine Sweet. Thanks for coming in. So Cargo says, oh, Brittany, I tried to watch twice earlier, but both times there was football talk happening, so I left and tried again. LOL. Oh, no. Sorry, so. That's probably going to be a running theme here on Mondays in this chat, and probably tomorrow, because the Vikings play tonight, so. I know, I'm the weirdo in the Disney community that likes other things besides the Disney parks, so I get it. I know the football talk's not for everybody. Richard says, this is the Epcot I grew up with, which is why I still get Figment props. Yes, the attraction needs some new imagination. But that's the fun part. Epcot is always in a state of becoming. I agree. I do miss the old edutainment of the 80s, though. A lot of the attractions have kind of lost that. There's still some that do. I still love Epcot, but 80s Epcot that was peak. Peak Epcot, in my opinion. Disney cast crew member Monique back in the chat. Hey, Monique. Welcome and welcome back. Great to see you. Hi, Fad. My brother Jonathan is also at Epcot. If you see him, you'll recognize him with the sunglasses and green shirt. All right, Monique. Well, if I see someone with sunglasses and a green shirt, I'll say hello. Hope you're doing well, Monique. Hope your brother's having fun over here. Brittany says, LOL, I'm glad you caught us at a good time, so Cargo. When I'm not talking. Lorraine Sweet says, I've gone to Florida's Disneyland. One thing I did not like when they had the fireworks in that tiny area. Yeah, it's all in the hub there at Magic Kingdom. Although the hub's better than it used to be. They made it a lot bigger about, what was that, 10, 15 years ago? It used to be even worse over there. But yeah, there's a reason I don't go to the parks at night. I don't like the giant crowds for things like that. So I tend to avoid the nighttime shows, things like that, just because I don't want to deal with it. So Carter says, yeah, Figment's way better than sports. Sorry, So Cargo. I love Figment and sports. Starting to heat up here a little bit. Sun's out now. Of course, we're used to that. That usually happens right as we're walking back here into the World Showcase. Brittany says, everyone says this about Figment, but I don't think they have any plans for a refurb. Yep, nothing officially planned. Who knows? Who knows if there's anything going on behind the scenes? Lorraine says, also when you visit, see the Space Center. You know, I've never gone to Kennedy Space Center. I should keep saying I need to do that sometime, and then I never end up over there. I've heard it's a good time. Brittany says, are you talking about the Kennedy Space Center, Lorraine? I haven't been in years. Richard says, walking by the entrance to our lounge. Ah, yes, the DVC lounge there. Mr. Fancy Pants. See, the key is, RD, you just make friends with DVC members, and then they take you into the lounge. And then I don't have to pay all that money to go get a free soda. Free. Lorraine says, the Space Center in Florida. I visited Disneyland in the late 90s in Florida and the Space Center there too. Oh yeah, the hub's much larger now at the Magic Kingdom than when you were here in the 90s. So the fireworks would be a little more enjoyable for you. Richard says, Brittany, my blue sky wishes the Muppets move in with Joy and Figment with Muppet Vision taking over the Magic Eye Theater. I would like that, and I also think they need to collaborate on a ride together. Nothing to me says imagination more than the Muppets and Figment. It would be the perfect collaboration. Lorraine says also, if you visit Disneyland in California, see Knott's Berry Farm. Awesome place and good chicken at the restaurant. Oh yeah, Mrs. Knott's Fried Chicken is world famous. And for a reason, it is really good. Knott's is a great park. Great mix of thrill rides, theming, and just a good family park as well. Just down the street from Disneyland. Well worth a visit. One of the original theme parks. And Disney with Matthew. Hi everybody, good morning, how are you? Good morning, Matthew. Great to see you, my friend. Welcome in, welcome back. We're having a great Monday over here at Epcot so far. Hope you're having a great Monday as well. You working today, Matthew? To let us know. Of course, Matthew is part of the college program here over at Epcot. Works at Guardians and is one of our mods, one of our giant mods. So always great to see you in here, Matthew. Thomas Cannon says, such a beautiful day now. Yeah, now we're getting the, this looks like Orlando here, right? No more gray skies, cloudy, just sun's out, blue skies, big puffy clouds. That's what you expect to see. It's like I always say that the best thing about moving here is that what used to drive me nuts in Iowa during the winter, you just don't get any sun. It's just gray every day, month after month. I would get seasonal depression, just couldn't stand it. And down here, might be 10 days a year where the sun doesn't come out, and I'd be surprised if there's even that many. So you always get weather like this. Not the weather, but you always get the sunny days. It just changes my outlook on things when it's like that all the time. Brittany says, now that's some interesting Imagineering. Richard? Lauren says, yes, very nice looking today in Florida. Yeah, pretty nice day. It's a little warm now. I'm getting a little sweaty, but that's what happens. And there's Janine Nofi. Welcome in, welcome back, Janine. Hi, I'm watching at work. Well, welcome in, Janine. Always appreciate all of our quiet giants watching while they're at work, throwing us on their phone or a second monitor or something. Great to see you, Janine. Thanks for being here. So Cargo says, I'm listening in while sewing, of course, but love Epcot. Awesome. Glad we can provide some good background noise for you while you're doing some sewing. We'll walk down this way. Great to see you, Janine. Thomas Cannon Jr. says, I miss Honey, I Shrunk the Audience. Yeah, I do kind of miss that one. That was a fun 3D show. I do like the Pixar short film festival thing, but it's not as rewatchable as some of the other 3D movies. Back here, Canada Far and Wide, the Circle Vision show here in Canada. Crazy queue for it here. So well themed. Tucked way back here in the pavilion. A lot of people don't know it's even back here, I don't think. 12 minutes until the next show. Janine says, I work in the library. That's awesome. You get to work in the library and have some Disney on with you. Florida Mark says, I love the waterfall. I love that reverse waterfall up there in Imagination as well, Mark. Since I was a kid. Thomas says, 80s Epcot was peak. Absolutely, Thomas. Anything with horizons is going to be peak Epcot. Horizons is probably my all-time favorite Disney attraction. About as good as it gets. It's a crowning achievement for dark rides. Tony O'Tower. Hey, Tony, welcome in, welcome back. Great to see you back in the chat. Hope you're doing well. Over here at Epcot today, Tony. Might catch a couple of glimpses of the Tower of Terror while we're back here. Laura Mark says 80s is peak for sure. Brittany says, is it a waterfall or a water rise? Well, it's just simply a reverse waterfall. I'm not gonna lie, my thigh still hurts after banging it on that railing in the land earlier. I'm getting old. Probably wake up tomorrow and have a huge bruise on there. Tony says, long live peak Epcot and Dreamfinder. Absolutely. Lorraine says, which Disneyland do you like better, California or Florida? Also, have you been to Japan? I am a Disney World guy, so the Florida version. That is my favorite. I like Disneyland out in Anaheim, but this is the one I've been to 1,000 times. Who even knows anymore? Even before I moved down here, I'd been down here about probably on 70 trips. I don't even know anymore. I've only been out to Disneyland probably 5 times. And yes, I have been to Tokyo. I've done Tokyo Disneyland and Tokyo Disney Sea, and they are by far the best. They blow Florida away and they blow Anaheim away. There's just no comparison. Chat jumped on me here. Tony says, don't get me started on New Year's Eve in Magic Kingdom. Oh gosh. I wouldn't go near there. I'll never come over here at Epcot for the New Year's Eve party, and I will never go to Magic Kingdom again. I did go there once. We were here in high school, our family, on a trip. And I have never seen the Magic Kingdom busier than I did that day. That was nuts. And we have a new subscriber, Lorraine. Sweet. Thanks for subscribing, Lorraine. Glad you're enjoying the streams enough to give us that subscribe. We do appreciate it. Thanks for supporting the channel. We're glad you're here.
What time of year?
I'm going to walk through Rose and Crown here for a minute just to get a little AC, cool the phone off for a minute. Since when we get back here in World Showcase, you're in the direct sunlight quite a bit. Nice and not crowded back here. Never really come back here. A nice little balcony or patio out here. Sit out on the water, enjoy your drinks. Got plenty of tables back here. Lorraine says it's not crowded at the park. Yes and no. It's a little more crowded than it has been lately, but it's still not what I would consider crowded. But definitely a little more crowded today than what we've been experiencing the last few weeks. Not sure what the deal is. But yeah, still, I mean, you can tell the walkways are pretty empty back here. For some reason, we just had some longer wait times today than we usually do. Nick says, my brother Jonathan's doing it for his birthday weekend, but his birthday is tomorrow. I can tell he's staying at a Disney hotel, which I'm unsure which one, because that's why I'm jealous I'm not here. Well, I hope he has a great birthday weekend. Hope he has a lot of fun, Monique. Great place to celebrate. Tough to read my phone right now. The sun's making it difficult. Little green sleeves playing here. Nice little shady spot here. I love this view over here. Monique says I should have went with him, but couldn't because I have doctor's appointments. Oh, that's too bad, Monique. I'm sure you would have had a great time with him. Tony Otara says you definitely should do the Space Center and tour around the rocket engine. Yeah, it's on my list. I don't know why I haven't gone over there. I'm weird. Leslie, thank you so much for the streamers. I love being able to go to Disney. Well, thanks for being here, Leslie. We couldn't do it without viewers like you, so we appreciate all the support. Always nice to have all these people that love watching the streams. Artie says the DVC lounges are a nice respite from the noise, heat, etc. Oh, no doubt about that. It's great to get out. Get some Coke freestyle drinks, some snacks. Definitely nice, especially in the hot, hot summer. Brittany says, help the channel go around the world. Only 12 more likes to hit 100. Hit that like button. That's right, folks. Let's all hit that like button while we're sitting here staring at the water. All that support helps push the channel out and find other viewers just like you guys looking for people that like theme park streams like this. So thanks for all the support, everyone. Disney with Matthew says, I haven't been to Space Kennedy Center in years. I'm sure most Floridians like grow up going there as kids, right? It's probably like part of a school trip almost every year. You natives will have to let me know. Tony says, I would ride Figment with Muppets too. Oh yeah, I think that'd be super popular. Do some sort of trackless ride. I think it'd be awesome. Leslie says, if you ever get this way, come to Kennywood and Canfield Fair in Ohio. I've been to Kennywood two times? Yeah, 2 different times. I love Kennywood. Kennywood is a very, how do I say it? It's a classic amusement park, unlike many that you'll see in the U.S. They have a lot of rides that you're not going to find anywhere else. They take really good care of these older rides, and it's just a gorgeous park. But it literally feels like you're stepping back into the 1910s, 1920s when you go in there. I love Kennywood. Unfortunately, last time I was there, Steel Curtain was not operating, so I still don't have Steel Curtain. That thing's had a lot of issues over its lifetime. Had some friends that were just there last week and got to ride it, though. Yeah, big fan of Kennywood, Leslie. I've been to a lot of amusement parks around the world. Right around 120 by my last count. In, I think, 17 countries. Soarin says, wow, good workout place. Lots of walking to get anywhere. Yeah, I get my steps in when I'm here. I was looking the other day, I basically average over the course of I usually stream right around 6 hours. I average anywhere from about 5.5 to about 8 miles walking on those days. So it is a good workout. These parks are huge down here at Disney World. That was the thing. Walt wanted bigger parks. He wanted the space, so they bought all the land, and they use it. Disney with Matthew says, I just got off 3 hours ago and had an overnight shift last night after Epcot closed. Oh, all right, Matthew. Overnight shift, huh? So were you there when the huge storms were rolling through? Was it crazy? Kelly Fisher, any chance you're going to stop by Christopher Robin's room in the UK? Would love to see my friend Pooh. Oh, I'm so sorry, Kelly. Sometimes I walk back in that area. I didn't do it today, and if I'd seen your message, I would have. Let's see, after Ratatouille, maybe we'll walk up there. I apologize for not seeing that sooner, Kelly. I'm way behind on my chat this morning. But thanks for being in here, Kelly. I think it's the first time I've seen your name. And that is a cool little meet and greet back there with Pooh in the back of the UK pavilion. A lot of people do not know it's back there. It's very well hidden. Senegal Sal back in the chat. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome in, welcome back. Hope you're doing well, Sal. Happy Monday to you, my friend. Look forward to your hijinks here in the chat. Always get a few good jokes out of you. So great to see you, Sal. Hope you're having a great week. We got 40-minute standby wait for Remy's Ratatouille Adventure. Well, we're going to be doing this single rider. See how well that goes today. Hello. Whew, the air conditioning. That feels cold today. Kelly Fisher says, love walking around with you. Thanks for the live stream. Well, thanks for watching, Kelly. Sorry about Winnie the Pooh there. So Cargo says, sorry, I'm only taking a peek at chat here and there as I craft. No worries. So, there's no expectations from any viewers. Chat as you like. Hardy says, the Rose and Crown, the happiest place in all the world. Richard says, and that island behind you holds very special memories. Ah, yes. Got to watch Epcot forever from down on that island. And Mark Abson's back in the chat. Welcome in, welcome back. Mark says, I wish I could stay in Disney Resort on my Beauty Day weekend. Maybe someday, Mark. Can't remember the last time I actually did a trip on my birthday down here. I mean, now that I live here, I come. It's a little different. But great to see you, Mark. Thanks for being in here. Looks like we hit 100 likes. Thank you so much, everybody. Appreciate that support. Michael Walsh, what does everyone think is the second best pavilion in the World Showcase? Behind France, obviously. I see. I still think Canada's my favorite. And Benny Rodriguez. Welcome in, Benny. Hello to all the beautiful people of the chat. Hey, Benny. Hope you and Neri are doing well. Hope you're enjoying your trip up here. Hope you and Neri are doing well as well. Of course, Benny and Neri make up our good friends. Not So Scary Mary TV. They do live streams from home, they do vlogs, and they do live streams from the parks occasionally. So make sure you're checking out Not So Scary Mary TV, friends of the channel. Link to their channel in the description. To my stream. Thanks for being here, Benny. Great to see you, man. And we have a new subscriber. Welcome in, Scott Pell. Thank you so much for subscribing, Scott. We're glad you're here, and we appreciate that. You were kind enough to subscribe to the channel. Disney with Matthew says, Michael, Japan really is my favorite country in the world. Showcase. Yeah, Japan's got a good pavilion as well. Thomas Cannon Jr. says, TBG, I heard the trains derailed again. Did you see them running? Oh, the trains in Germany? I haven't been over there yet today. We'll walk by them at some point, probably on the way over to Mexico. Unless we go check on Winnie the Pooh up in the UK. I have not heard that. I'm sure they derail a lot. Leslie Jameson, the last time we were in Disney was 14 years ago, and I hope we get back. My hubby says maybe next fall for HHN and Disney Halloween Party. Great time to come, Leslie, and HHN and the Not So Scary Mary, Not So Scary Mickey's Halloween Party are both great events. Great time to come down. I would do like mid-September. The crowds are minimal. We had my father-in-law with us. He didn't want to come to the park, so he went to the Space Center, and he didn't think he had to pay because he said his taxes paid for it. LOL. That's funny. Thomas says, get that 25,000 step goal, TBG. Huh. See, I never know like a step goal. I don't know what my step is, so I just try to walk like 5 miles. You know, people are always so hung up on steps. They don't mean anything to me.
One pass on 6, please. Thank you.
6, okay. And Sunshine says, TBG, would you recommend prefer coming in September or October? Thinking of coming next year. Sunshine, I would 100% do like mid to late September, or even, I mean, honestly, early September, right after Labor Day. It can be a little warm, but like the crowds are so much better. October, it gets a little, I mean, October gets busy. Plus you have food and wine going on, so like there's a lot going on down here during this time frame. But September is definitely the choice. That's when I started to come down a few years before I moved. I would come in September because there's no deader time at the parks. Matthew says, yep, the storms are really crazy last night, so it was crazy. Thomas, single rider should be 15. Yeah, single rider on this is usually pretty good. It's probably maybe 5 minutes. Monique says, I realize my brother Jonathan's trip is a 4-day trip. How convenient, but I'm still strong enough to give a bit of my magical pixie dust to him and his wife. That's nice of you, Monique. You still can wish for good things for others, even if you're jealous. Magic Adventures, good afternoon. Finished work and tuned in now. Woohoo! Hey, Jen, good morning. Mike was in here earlier. Of course, we gave him a shout out earlier, but Magic Adventures, make sure you're checking them out. Friend of the channel, members of the Disney Streamer Network. Thanks for coming in, Jen. Glad work is finished up. Hope you enjoyed your... Did you stream yesterday? I was busy. I didn't really pay attention. But great to have you in here, Jen. Hope you're doing well. And he says, doing great. Got a little rain last night. Yeah, Benny, I was looking forward to hearing about the rain. I saw some of the clips and stories that were coming out. It looked nuts. Okay, everybody. Quiet down now. Guess I'm all alone back here. We'll catch up you when we're done riding Remy.
Voilà, venez, suivez-moi, je vous prie. Chef Remy is waiting for you. This way. Qu'attendez-vous? Oh, here they are, Remy. Les invités pour le dîner.
Yes, what here? Hein? Pour le repas idéal, en commun? Non. A simple omelet? Too simple.
What?
Mais oui, that's it!
Cette nourriture est pour nos invités, pas pour vous. Et guys, the food is for them, not you. You.
Et tout est en salle.
What are you doing? Que manigancez-vous? Out of my way!
Dépêchez-vous! Par ici! Non! Non! Come on! Remy's kitchen's just around the corner!
Oui, oui, on est presque arrivé à la cuisine de Rémi. Trois entrecôtes pour la douce. Une à point, une bleue et une saignante. Il va aussi me falloir rapidement 4 ratatouilles pour la 4. Hey, thanks for coming, everyone. Vous serez toujours les bienvenus chez Rémi. À bientôt et bon appétit. Mino.
Even for you, right this way. You are always welcome at Bistro Chez Rémi. Au revoir.
Okay! Be sure to grab all your stuff and watch your step as you exit. Goodbye! Hey! Don't forget to drop off your glasses. Thank you!
Always a fun ride on Remy's Ratatouille adventure. Of course, always have to show it. Giant tiles because we're rats right now, and then we change back to people. Small tiles. I saw a meme the other day in relation to the movie Ratatouille, and I can't think of the head chef's name, this short guy, you know, that's always chasing Remy around or whatever. But it was like, this guy was the villain of the movie simply because he didn't want rats cooking food at his restaurant. And that just made me laugh so hard, because it's like, yeah, that's kind of a reach to make him the villain. But he's the bad guy. Monique says, we believe I may do October of Halloween party at Magic Kingdoms for my Brazilian family. Maybe it'll cheer me up from the fuss, I guess. Monique says, and also my brother likes to force me to do rides, but I know I do them for Disney. If I was at Universal, it's risky because the Hulk would be too intense. Yeah, Universal's got some little more intense rides than we do here at Walt Disney World. Magic Adventure says, always enjoy your streams, Thad. Yes, we streamed last night. Hopefully you got out before the rain, Jen. Like things got pretty wild over here. Thomas Cannon Jr., I agree, TBG. September's a great time for low waits at Disney. Yeah, it used to be September, January, a little bit of February. I'd still argue January can get pretty quiet. It's probably the second quietest month after the marathon weekend down here at Disney. It really lightens up. But September is just a ghost town most years. This year included, except for today. And it's still very quiet over here, but yeah. He says, hey, get your thumbs ready. Hit like and subscribe to keep the magic cooking. That's a pretty good one. I'm gonna grab some water here. Grab my bottle out of my bag. I always talk about how it's not as hot, but it's still hot. You still gotta stay hydrated. And if you're not careful, you can definitely get yourself into trouble if you're not staying hydrated. Okay. Thomas Cannon Jr. says, Brittany the baguettes, hurry up. Hello. Some gray clouds. I did get a lightning alert. The lightning was nearby, so I'm going to try and high step it over to Mexico so we don't get caught in the back of World Showcase here in the middle of a thunderstorm or something. Lizzie says, I'll have to watch Ratatouille again. When we were there, we wanted to see Remy in France, but we missed him. We're too late coming to dinner. Oh, yeah, they used to have the little Remy at Chef's Day France. It was really cute. They'd wheel him out on the little trolley thing, and they'd open up the pan, and there he would be. It was really cute. Yeah, we got to see that a couple times. I do like Chef's Day France. Always a solid meal there. Disney with Matthew. Brittany, it's all your fault now. I want baguettes. Now it's making me hungry. Yeah, I keep seeing all this baguette talk. I almost walked back to the bakery to get one. Leslie Jameson, the kitchen scenes in Disney movies are awesome. They're never going to catch them. LOL. Pile Adventures, I do feel like the delay scenes for Remy are a little jarring when there's a delay. Yeah. At least we didn't get caught. We only got caught in the hallway today.
No, he's not limping it. He's just not.
Usually when it's delayed, you know, you'll sit there. I think it was the last time I was over here. Every single scene, there was a delay moving into the next one, and it really messes with the transitions, and it just, the whole flow of the attraction just gets thrown off. Especially that last one with the champagne cork, when we'll sit there for like 90 seconds trying to open it. Not So Scary Mary TV. Hey, Neri. Says, hi everyone, TPG live streaming and making it a giant day of fun. Doesn't get better than this. Hugs for all of you. Well, hello, Neri, my good friend. Good friend of the channel. Hope you are well, Neri. Hope you had a great time at the Halloween party last night, even with the rain. Hope it wasn't too bad, even though I think it probably was. But thank you so much for being in here, Neri, as always. Good friend of the channel. Make sure you check out Not So Scary Mary TV. They do live streams from home, sometimes here in the parks, and they do a lot of vlogs down in Miami and up here at Disney World. So make sure you're checking out Neri and Benny, Not So Scary Mary TV. Link to their channel in the description for my stream. Thanks for being here, Neri. Brittany says, haha, there's plenty of baguettes to go around. Definitely a little worried with these clouds. We got an umbrella though, we'll be fine. Brittany, haha, there's plenty to go around. And then Monique says, I was wondering what is everyone's favorite memories when your family goes to Disney World? Please let me know if you were happy and excited too. I don't have like a specific memory, I just have a lot of good memories because we came here. This was our like yearly trip. Like the only thing we did. We'd save up, we'd come down, and I think it was just that week to spend time with your family and, you know, taking the magic. And then we just kept doing it as we got older. My mom actually lived down here for a while before she passed away, so just Disney and Orlando means a lot to me and my family, so it's part of the reason I eventually ended up moving down here. I just love it so much.
Really?
Okay, Brittany, I saw your note. Thanks for letting me know. Not So Scary says, Brittany, so much fun, but a little rainy. Still got tons of candy. Well, I'm sure they were giving out the candy last night. That's the thing with the candy. Never trick or treat early, wait till later. Because they have to give all the candy away. They basically throw it out. So they would just fill up your bag. You got a little Minnie and Mickey. Some ground art here. Been seeing more and more of these pop up lately. I like the added bonus of the bow on Minnie there. We're working on Mickey over here on the right. Oh, must be teaching him how to do it. Earning his ears and Mickey ground decorations. And Carla Sibian, good morning, TPG. Hey, Carla, good morning out there in Hawaii. Great to see you. Hope you're doing well, Carla. We're over here at Epcot today, just having a giant day of fun, as always. Always great to see you in here, and hope you have a great Monday. Thanks for saying hi, Carla. Mike Walsh says, Skinner was also trying to steal a restaurant from Linguini, the rightful heir. Oh, I guess I forgot about that part. Fine, Michael. You know so much about Pixar movies. You're so smart. When you said Skinner, I thought we were talking about The Simpsons for a second. Skinner! Chris Cannon, I think he was the bad guy because he wanted to cheat the young guy out of the restaurant. Okay, all right, everybody. I forgot about that part of the movie. I haven't seen Remy since it came out, or Ratatouille. I'll just shut my big mouth now. Look at that, Michael. You got Chris Cannon on your side. That's rare. You're usually on your own island there. Well, those clouds look very dark. I just got another alert that the lightning was closer. It was 9 the first time. Now it's 3 miles away, so we'll keep moving here so we can get to Mexico. Leslie says, I like Disney because it offers something for everybody. It doesn't matter what age you are, there's something you can enjoy. Yeah. So like Disney for me was always special just because we grew up coming here. And then I will say as an adult, I put on a lot of weight. I was huge. I weighed 440 pounds. And with my love of theme parks, I couldn't really go to many places and ride things. So I was just too big. But I could always come to Disney and ride everything. So that just made me a lifelong fan, even though I already was, but that just proved it to me that, like, anybody can come here.
Why are we all grits? Yes.
Liz says, oh yes, staying hydrated at Disney is very important. I learned my lesson the hard way. Yep, I've seen a lot of people learn that lesson the last couple of years living down here. It'll hit you fast. Leslie says, I know everybody's going to laugh. LOL, my interest is piqued now about this Beverly drink. Oh, Beverly. Always talk about Beverly in the chat. So Beverly is something basically only served here at Epcot. It used to be an Italian soda that's like a palate cleanser. To me, it just tastes like flat 7-Up or something. I don't think it's that bad. I actually drink it. I think it's overblown. Carlos says, Leslie, me too. I saw something on Facebook about it. I'll have my grandson try it. He's like Mikey. Yeah, that really is like this viral thing for the last 20 years almost. So you always see people in there trying to trick their kids into trying it to get their reaction and things like that. And yeah, it tastes bad to kids. But I don't know. I think part of it's just you're expecting some sweet thing, and it's more like almost like a soda water, like a tonic. And Diz Our Dream in the chat.
What's up?
Diz Our Dream says good morning. Hey Jeff, good to see you. Welcome in. There's another streamer here at Walt Disney World. Make sure you're checking out Diz Our Dream. Hope you're having a great Monday, Jeff. We're just hanging out over here at Epcot today. Glad you could make it. And thanks for saying hi. Carlos says that ground art is so cool. I've always wanted to see that in person. Yeah, it is cool when you catch them like actually building it. First time I ever saw that, I was at Tokyo Disneyland, and I remember I was over walking by the Jungle Cruise there in Adventureland or whatever it's called in Tokyo. And some of the cast members were making those, and I was like, what is this? And the next time I came to Disney World, they were doing it, but I'd never seen it before that. Now I see it all the time. Tiki Man fan, what's up, Tim? Says hello, Thad, Theme Park Giant. Great to see you, Tim. Welcome in, welcome back, sir. Always appreciate you in the chat, and thanks for being a giant mod, helping us out on the channel. Happy Monday, Tim. And Randy, buenos tardes, senor. Great afternoon, everyone. Buenos tardes, senor. Randy, bienvenidos. Great to see you, Randy. Hope you're doing well, man. I'm enjoying myself over here at Epcot today. A little busier than it's been the last few times. At least on the weekdays. But great to see you, Randy. Moses says, isn't that neat what the trash man is doing with the Mickey Mouse ears? Are they taught to do that? Yep, they're actually teaching one of the custodial staff to do them while we were over there. They were letting him finish the last ear so he could learn how to use the broom to do it. And you'll also see them, they'll carry the dustpans full of water around, and they'll take the brooms and they'll actually draw using water. They'll draw the characters on the ground. That's really cool too. Oh, and there's Magic Adventure. Says Leslie, we don't see it often. They also draw with the water. Yep. Yep. I like the water better, honestly. The leaves are really cool. There's something about actually drawing it out. Leslie says, Magic, that's neat. See, those are the hidden gems that I really enjoy too. Leslie says, I saw somebody riding the People Mover. They took the lady getting her hair done out. Yeah, I was on it yesterday and noticed they've got it blocked off. Doesn't mean she's gone. They might just be working on something in there, so they block it off. Yeah, that did surprise me. They had not covered it up. the first few times I'd been in there, but it was blocked off yesterday. Tiki Man fan says Beverly is far worse than soda tonic water, and you know it. It's bitter. I don't think it's that bitter. I don't know. Florida Mark and I always get a shot of it when we're over here. And I don't know. I'll be honest, I tend to enjoy it. I don't think it's that bitter. It's just my refined palate, you know, Tim. That's probably it. Diz Jake back in the chat. Welcome in, welcome back. Good to see you all today. Good to see you, Diz Jake. Thanks for being in here. Hope you're ready to have a giant day of fun over here at Epcot with us. So we got a little bit of a queue here for the Grand Fiesta Tour. Chris Cannon says there's rain to the south of you, but the closest lightning strikes are off either coast. Oh, I just got an alert that there was a lightning strike within a couple miles of me, and to take cover for the next 30 minutes. I'm glad we rode test track when we did, because that might not be running here for a while. Randy says, I just finished payroll. The check is in the mail, senor. Oh, good. I need that check. Am I finally getting paid for being such a chatter on that other guy's stream? Just got an alert. Rain will begin in about 1 minute and continue over the next few hours. So we got inside at the right time, and then we'll head on over. After this, we got the umbrella, so we'll walk over to Guardians, and then we can wait inside for that as well. So we'll be okay. That's the nice thing with Epcot. There's plenty of indoor opportunities. You don't have to be outside, especially for attractions. Test Track's the only one. So weather does not hurt as much over here. Chris Cannon says, okay, there have been a few strikes south and southwest of WDW. Cruising Theme Park Guide says, I'm back from lunch, trying not to get Epic Universe withdrawal. I've been going through it lately. Sierra, I just had a bunch of friends came down. They went yesterday. But I am going to go with my sister and her husband next Thursday, September 18th. I think I'll stream for a couple hours over there, but that's probably going to be mostly a hangout day. But I'm sure I'll go live for a little bit. I definitely want to show that park off to people. It's been a few months since I've been there, and I wasn't a big streamer. Not that I'm a big streamer now, but I was just doing test streams at the time. So not many people saw it when I was over there, but that park is gorgeous. Leslie says, I love Mexico. Now another thing that I hear is that they have these tours my friend went on, the Keys of the Kingdom tour. And he says, I'm going to have thunderstorms too. Oh, one please. Can I wait for the last row?
Yes, if you can wait for me over this.
Yep. Magic Adventures says, Chris, lightning can strike 20 miles away from the storm because it's so flat here. We are the lightning strike capital of the world. Yep. That's one thing I learned moving down here. I do not mess with lightning. If I'm in the parks, I'm not as worried. Protect you, world leader in lightning strikes, folks. It's flat. So there's a big storm. Okay, thank you. If there's a big storm going on, make sure you are aware. Do not be out. I lost my phone signals again. What is happening today? Okay, everybody, enjoy Grand Fiesta Tour. We'll be back in a few minutes.
Inside the bowl, if you have chili with you, just watch it. Dash.
Para su seguridad, permanece sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco. Y cuide a los pequeñitos. Gracias.
I am Jose and this is the man with the lightning. The coaster is right. Salape! This way. This way. Donald! Where could Donald be? Gracias!
Okay, I'm gonna tell Pastor.
Who's in the back? Goodbye! Excuse me, where? What? Caballeros, drinking, caballeros, sí. We'll be watching for you. Viva Mexico! Adios, amigos! See you again! Hey, catch us on tour! Oh, you're a terrific audience! See you next time! Goodbye! Hey, amigos! Thanks for coming to Mexico! Come again soon! We'll be waiting for you! Hey! Adios, amigos! Come again! See you next time! We'll be watching for you! Catch us on tour! Viva Mexico! Hey! Gather your belongings and exit to the right. Goodbye! Adios, amigos! Come again! See you next time! Gather your belongings and exit to the right. Hello! Have a nice day! Remember to stay seated until the boat reaches the dock. And gather your belongings and exit to the right. Hey! Let's go. Remember to stay seated.
Amigos, please moving all the way forward in time, keeping all the entrance faces and their view and keep your eyes together. That's it. Please moving all the way forward in time, amigos.
Well, the line got long.
You have to go around. You have to go up. Give me back on. Get right at the end.
And always a fun trip on the Grand Fiesta Tour. And we'll see what the rain looks like out here. Hopefully it's not too bad. Nice if we can still beat the rain while we walk to the front of the park. I'm guessing since people aren't standing here by the door, it's probably not raining. So they just all be jammed in here. All right, I'm gonna have my umbrella ready. That's the best plan of action here. Because I feel like it's definitely coming.
Oh, yeah.
Skull Vikings. Chris Cannon says, Viva El Rio! Disney with Matthew. This is my least favorite country. Oh, Matthew. What's your problem with Mexico? It's got a fun ride. If you like to drink, it's a good place. Carlos says, we were hunkering down for Hurricane Kiko, and thankfully it's passing by our state. Oh, that's good news. Yeah, it's that time of year down here, too. Always keeping our eye on the Atlantic Ocean. Seeing if there's any tropical storms or hurricanes making their way towards us. Luckily, we've been pretty lucky so far this year. At least here in Florida. Sierra says I can go to Epic. I just can't always fork out $160 to go. Exactly. Let me add it on my pass. Then I'll live there. And we have a new member. It is Jake has joined the Fan of Fun community. Thank you so much for joining. Jake, now you get all those custom emojis and you get your loyalty badge. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. We appreciate it. Appreciate all those members out there. Thank you so much. Everybody give a shout out to Diz Jake for joining. Thanks again, Diz Jake. We'll cut through the Wing Lab here with the Odyssey. The Brew Wing Lab. Diz Jake says, thanks guys, happy to help support the channel. We do appreciate that, Jake. Thanks so much for being in here and supporting the channel. Disney with Matthew. My most favorite country is UK. That's where my family is from, and Japan and France are most of my favorite countries in Epcot. Jen. Surprised they're still running test track when I hear thunder off in the distance. That would tell me there's usually lightning close by. Leslie says, I love all of your channels. What a gift of WDW. Awesome, Leslie. We appreciate you supporting all of the streamers in the community. Couldn't do it without viewers.
Disco fries are the gold standard.
Leslie says, everyone, thank you so much, and I learned things too. I think it's fun to be educated. Well, my friend Park Rose likes to say that he likes to describe my streams as edutainment. So that's what we're shooting for here. Leslie? Always like teaching people things and having fun. Leslie says, I would like to stay on property sometime, but I've never gotten the chance because my parents and my sister have a condo. So we stay at the condo, which is nice, and it's not too far from Disney. Oh, that is nice, though, having a place to stay. Because it can get pretty pricey here staying on site. It's one nice thing about living here. I don't have to pay for hotel rooms anymore. Tiki Man fan says, you're doing much better off financially doing that, Leslie, but I get what you mean. My folks used to be 20 minutes away in Kissimmee, and we loved their cast member passes. Sadly, those days are gone. Leslie says, where we stayed, you just turn the corner and you turn right into Disney. Now coming home is different. I'd love to stay at the Animal Kingdom lodges and see the giraffes. You're probably over on like 192 somewhere, probably by like Celebration. Kissimmee, if I had to guess. I'll walk in here. I'm going to take a little bit of a detour here, but I am going to take a restroom break here before we hop in line for Guardians. Since that's probably going to be at least an hour or so by the time we ride and everything. Figure I better do it now. So, all right, we're going to take a few minute break here. We're going to use the restroom, just take a breather, and then we'll be back, and then we'll head over and get our ride on Guardians of the Galaxy. Cosmic Rewind for the day. All right, everybody. Thanks for being here, and thanks for being patient, but enjoy the dance party while we take a break. Be back in a few.
Magic's here, it won't fade. Back real soon, just keep the faith. But hold on tight, gotta step away. Don't go far, I'll be back to play. Just wait for a minute, don't you go. Theme park giant will return, you know. A little Don't you worry, don't you fret. Theme park giant's not done yet. The fun won't stop, it's just a blink. Grab a snack, refill your drink. Don't you worry, don't you roam. Stay right here, it still feels like home. Hang on a moment, we're not through. Theme park giant still got more for you. The stream is paused, but don't lose track. Just a quick break, then I'll be back. A short break, some time to chill. There's more Disney magic still. Hang on a moment, don't you roam. Theme park giants coming home. Giant will be right back. Theme park giant will be right back. Theme park giant will be right back.
right, we're back. Appreciate all your patience while we took our break here for the stream, but we're back now. Not sure you guys heard that loud booming thunder off in the distance, but I think it's a good time for us to hop inside the Guardians queue here. So the standby wait is 65 minutes right now. We'll see about that. Line's not out the door. That typically means under an hour. So. Always depends on how many lightning lanes are coming back up. Audio bad? All right.
Just wait for a minute, don't you go. Theme park giant will return, you know. Magic's here, it won't fade. Back real soon, just keep the faith. But hold on tight, gotta step away. Don't go far, I'll be back to play. Just wait for a minute, don't you go. Theme park giant will return, you know. Magic's here, it won't fade. Back real soon, just
Known for many things, but perhaps most renowned for our technological advancements. From artificial intelligence to intergalactic travel, Xandar stands at the forefront of innovation.
All right, we'll try that again. Let me know how the sound is. Hopefully it sounds better. Just waiting to see feedback, make sure everything looks okay in the chat. Appreciate everyone calling it out so I can take care of it.
The technology that made Xandar most famous throughout the galaxy is our Universal Neural Teleportation Network. It generates artificial wormholes in the space-time continuum.
Appreciate the feedback, everybody.
Jump points. Jump points.
I switched microphones when we were off, so I don't know if that was the issue or what. But just a quick reset, never too big of a deal. Looks like Walter Harp's back in the chat. Welcome in, welcome back, Walter. Hope you're doing well today. Glad to see you in here. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Thanks for hopping in the chat and saying hi.
But did you know that your scientists discovered a planet with 3 suns?
And Debbie Diaz. Hey, Debbie. Welcome in, welcome back.
Name this planet.
Great to see you here. Always nice to see you, Debbie. Hope you're having a wonderful Monday. Just having a giant day of fun over here at Epcot. Waiting for my current favorite attraction here at Walt Disney World.
But you know, that hasn't already been taken.
Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic
still
Rewind.
trying to decipher exactly how a name.
And now we don't have to complain that we haven't had September in months anymore since we got it last
to
time.
live on a planet with 3 suns. Observe. For much of the year, our suns appear close together in the sky, giving it a familiar Terran night and day cycle, yet with a unique triple sunset and sunrise each day. As our planet continues along its orbit, the suns grow further apart until they reach a point where the setting of one coincides with the rising of another. At this point, Xandar is in near constant daytime. Is that not
So Leslie was saying she'd love to stay at Animal Kingdom Lodge sometime. You know, I never did stay there, but I've gone over and visited it since I've been a local, and it is, that's probably the coolest resort here at Disney World, in my opinion. Very, very awesome. Hope you get to stay there sometime. Magic says, Leslie, we'd love to stay at AKL sometime too. They can't come right to your window, but fairly close. Leslie's like, oh, I was in my glory when we went on that Kilimanjaro safari. I was just so happy. The elephants just made me happy in the giraffes. If I see the lions, I'm in love. We were there last Wednesday on the stream, Leslie, and we got to see all 3 of the lions out laying on the rocks. It was beautiful. Perfect, like, morning. All 3 of them are out. First time I've seen all 3. Leslie says, Magic, see, I wondered about that because I know they have a way to keep them where you can see them close. Yeah, so they can't really come up to your room, but they have enclosure areas that are very, very close to the hotel. But yeah, not right up to your room, but if you have one of those balcony views, they're very close. It's a really cool resort. It's the only resort I feel like that doesn't feel like you're at Disney, if that makes any sense. It actually feels like you went somewhere else. Leslie says, boy, if I can go to Disney, I would just like to have a place to sleep and a crust of bread just to see Disney. What a magical place. Yeah, I've done a lot of just cheap hotel rooms on like 192 in Kissimmee or whatever. I've done great annual pass holder rates at the All-Stars where you used to be able to get them for like $60, $70 a night. I mean, that's been a while. But yeah, all I need is a bed when I come to Disney World.
Greetings and welcome, Terrans, to the wonders of Xandar. I am WorldMind, the Xandarian supercomputer. My purpose is to preserve the knowledge
and Tyler Raymond Silva. Hi guys, happy Monday. Oh, happy Monday, Tyler. Welcome back. Welcome in. Great to see you as always.
I want to start my journey of understanding.
Thanks for checking in on this Monday.
Intricate Terran mind.
Yesterday was National Grandparents Day.
Than the sage words of a great Terran classic.
Tyler always lets us know. Great to see you, Tyler. Thanks for being here. T-Man fan says, Leslie, on the Savor the Savannah tour, you get to drive a different route in a much smaller open vehicle through the safari. Giraffes walk up against the vehicle so close we had to lean in to avoid touching them. It's an awesome tour that finishes with African-sourced food and drink at Boma they have in the safari. Wonderful views and a private path to welcome the lions. Very cool, Tim. I have not done that before. One of the things I might do down at Busch Gardens on Thursday with my annual pass, I actually get this free Serengeti excursion because they do have a big like African area with a safari type thing, and my friends have said it's awesome. You need to go do it because you get to feed them and like pet them. But it looks really cool. I saw them out there when I was there last week, so we'll see. Maybe Thursday if we have time, we'll sign up for one of those. My problem is I feel like I never have time down there to do that. Figment fan says, it's one of the most expensive tours, $190 to $199, but a fabulous experience. Sounds like it's worth it though, Tim, if you're into the animals.
93 million miles away from the surface of your planet is the small yellow dwarf star you call Size. Your solar system and its singular star is quite beautiful.
Disney cast crew member Monique was asking, what's it like working for Disney, Matthew? Matthew says, very easy work for me because I repair roller coaster vehicles in the back of Guardians of the Galaxy roller coaster track.
Symbol of the Nova Corps, our intergalactic peacekeeping force. My home planet.
Yeah, Matthew's always in the back working. He was out here one day when I rode, but he said he didn't want to bother me. Wish he would have said hello.
Paradise in the stars. A beautiful world filled with land masses and dominated by...
Monique says, is that right? Fast or slow, Matthew? Tiki says, by definition, all roller coasters are pretty fast, buddy. That's not always the case, Tiki. I've seen some pretty slow roller coasters. Matthew says, Guardians of the Galaxy is a very fast roller coaster. It's not Slinky Dog Dash, that's for sure. It says Tiki. Ooh, wow, Tim and Matthew, I understand now. Thanks, my brother should try that then. Yeah, Monique, it's not the most intense Disney coaster, but it's probably, I would say, Everest Rocket Roller Coaster, and then probably this for like most intense.
The searing heat and radiation emanating from our 3 stars.
This launches, it's got some spinning, goes backwards, all that stuff.
How similar our 2 worlds truly are.
Magic Adventures Tiki Man, technically Spaceship Earth is the tallest and slowest roller coaster.
Discover more of them just ahead. Welcome.
Well, this is where I'm going to put my roller coaster nerd hat on and let you know that Spaceship Earth is not a roller coaster. That's just a dark ride. It's an omni-mover system. Roller coasters at some point have to let gravity take over. Spaceship Earth does not do that. And this is like Rock and Roller Coaster and Space Mountain. Cheers. It sounds like you're not on the mic too now. Oh, I am. Let me make sure. It should be on the mic too. Might just be really loud in here because it's the Guardians queue. Jack says, everybody wants to rule the world is my guess for today. That is always my last pick. We got that a couple rides ago. I always want September, even though we just got it. I'd like it again. Magic says, I didn't know what TTA is a coaster. I think that's the ride that makes a coaster. TTA is not a coaster either. Roller coasters at Magic Kingdom are Tron, Barnstormer, Seven Dwarfs, Big Thunder, and Space Mountain. Only one over here at Epcot is the one we're in line for, Guardians. Then you got Slinky Dog Dash and Rock and Roller Coaster over at Hollywood Studios. Those are the only 2 over there. And of course, Expedition Everest at Animal Kingdom. Walter says, who can tell me the first voice of Mickey Mouse? I believe that was Walter Elias Disney. I'm pretty sure Walter. Here's the bar guide says Walter was Walt Disney. Thomas Camden Jr. wants to know, TDG, what's your favorite hotel? My all-time favorite, I just love the Contemporary. Because as a kid, that's always where I wanted to stay. I always thought it was so cool going through there. And I've been lucky enough to spend a couple nights over there over the years. But my favorite to stay in, though, was Port Orleans French Quarter. Always liked French Quarter. I like the moderates, and that's the smallest moderate, so it was just easy to walk around, get to the buses, everything. And I just like the New Orleans vibe there. It's a very chill, quiet resort, so I really like French Quarter. Teresa says, Josie and I stayed at AKL years ago. We loved it, and I'm not a big animal lover. It was so entertaining to sit out on the balcony and watch the animals. Yeah, I remember you really enjoyed that trip over there. Always regret not doing that. I had a really great offer the one time I was coming down here. I think it was, now this is years ago, but it was only like $220 a night. That's usually when it was about $400 or $500, I think. So I should have done it. I didn't. Thomas says, can't wait for the song choice for Guardians. Any favorites? Oh, you know mine, Thomas. This line is moving right along today. Definitely not going to be a 65-minute wait.
One day, we'd love to feature some specimens of your pride terror. Our advanced
Kel Cates says hi. Well, hello, Kel. Welcome in. Glad you found us and said hello in the chat. Hope you're doing well today. If you're new here, I am Fab, the theme park giant. I stream at least 5 days a week from the parks here in the Orlando area, Monday through Friday at 9 a.m. Eastern time, and then the occasional weekend stream. But I stream at Walt Disney World, I stream at Universal Orlando, SeaWorld, and Busch Gardens Tampa. So if you love theme parks, you're in the right place. Thanks for being here, Kel.
As the capital of the Nova Empire, Xandar is home to over 12 million citizens.
Kel says I'm also in line. Oh, awesome, Kel. Enjoy your ride on Guardians.
Architectural style.
Say hi if you do pass by.
Many cultures and species.
Great to have you.
Travel across the galaxy to call Xandar home.
Kel says I saw you. Awesome, Kel.
Xandar's urban
Curantos. That's quite the line. That's not too bad, honestly. For Guardians, this is pretty minimal. Well, welcome in, Curantos. Thanks for being in here. Thanks for saying hello in the chat.
Xandar is also home to the Nova Corps, whose goal is to maintain universal peace and security while developing friendly relations with civilizations across the cosmos.
Kel says you were live in the line the last time we were here a few weeks ago, or a few rows ahead of you again. Huh, that's funny. Well, this is usually around the time of the day I do hop in here, so your chances are good. If you're at Epcot, you'll run into me around 1:30 in the Guardians
With an ever-expanding population, our spaceports are the busiest in the galaxy.
Fancy meeting you here again, Kel.
Thousands of ships arriving and departing daily. Highly efficient, these spaceports...
Matthew says, you forgot Monsters, Inc., the new coaster in Hollywood Studios.
Linking to other
That's 3 roller coasters that Disney's adding. Well, Matthew,
our spaceports are constantly
is the coaster open yet?
needs of both our civilian
Then there's only 2 coasters over there. That's how I look at things. We're probably 2 years away from Monsters, Inc.
Our vast agricultural farms are a true wonder.
But yes, they are building a 3rd one over there.
Our land-based habitats are
Don't want to mislead people thinking there's a Monsters, Inc. ride open.
fresh food. feed our diverse populations. At sea, our oceans glow with algae farms within the atolls, producing thousands of species of aquatic life. Of note is the delicious Soarin.
Cruising Theme Park Guide says, let's go conga style today. I'd be alright with conga. I haven't heard conga for a while. Let's go flying, says Oops. Alright, let's go flying. Not sure why we're oopsing, but welcome in, welcome back. Matthew says, I'm thinking Iran or Conga. I'd be alright with either of those. Haven't heard either of those in a while. I've been on a very strict regiment of one way or another, Disco Inferno, and everybody wants to rule the world the last 3 or 4 months. We finally broke out of that cycle with September the other day. Ironically, on September 1st. Paige says, every time I check in, you are in a hallway. Well, that's my life, Paige. I stand in hallways. And then I get to ride a ride. And then I go stand in another hallway. And I get to ride a ride. And then you know what I do, Paige? I go stand in another hallway and ride another ride. And then we do that for a few hours, and then I go home, and then I come back the next day and I do it all again. And I'm the weirdo. It never gets old. So. Still better than the Peter Pan hallway that we stood in for, what, 15 minutes yesterday? Thomas Cannon Jr. says, let's go fly a kite TPG max rides you've done on a stream over under 10. Thomas, I'd go over probably. I'm sure Magic Kingdom days. Well, let's just think. So yesterday, we did Peter Pan, we did Small World, we did Haunted Mansion, we did Tiana's, we did Pirates, we did People Mover, we did Tron, we did Little Mermaid. What else? I guess only 8 yesterday? I know I've had to have done at least. Trying to think the most I've done. So last week, the one day we were over there, because we did Space Mountain, we did Tron, we did People Mover. I think we did Carousel of Progress that day, Haunted Mansion, Peter Pan, Tiana, Pirates, Little Mermaid. I think we did Winnie the Pooh that day, so that's 10. But yeah, the Magic Kingdom days, some days we'll get over that 10. Especially during the Halloween party time.
The Star Blaster is a multi-functioning single-pilot ship designed exclusively for members of the Nova Corps. Do not underestimate the sophistication of this ship because of its size.
It says, I'm good, Disney, with Matthew, just ninja working away. Ninja working away, being one of our quiet giants. It's my new nickname for our ninja watchers. Now I know for a fact, Thomas, now this was not on a stream, but my sister can verify this, but Teresa, I believe we did 24 rides, was it? At Magic Kingdom that one day when we tried to ride everything that actually moves. because the only thing we didn't do was the Huck Finn. We didn't get on the rafts in time before the island closed, so the only ride we didn't get to do. It's kind of tough to get over 10 even now at the Magic Kingdom in just a few hours because there's a lot of rides that are closed. You know, we don't have Buzz Lightyear right now, we don't have the train, we don't have Big Thunder, we don't have Liberty Bell's gone, Tom Sawyer's gone, so that challenge would be a lot easier for us this time, Teresa. Especially if two ladies I was with didn't stop to eat lunch in the middle of it when we knew we don't have time for lunch. I won't name names, but they were Teresa and Allie. Thomas says, now that's how you theme park. That's right, Thomas. Plain and simple. I love rides, I love theme parks, so that's why I come and do them every day. Welcome back, Buzz Lightyear. Teresa says, I think so. 24 sounds right. Yeah, I was thinking 24 for some reason. But then I can't remember if I want to say all the roller coaster, the challenge I did with my friend where we tried to ride all the roller coasters in Orlando in one day. I think that was 25, so maybe that's why I had that in my head. I can't remember now. She says, definitely worth going on a party day. It's the best, isn't it? She says, I was waiting for the lunch comment. You knew it was coming. We're never going to talk about that challenge and not bring up the fact that you guys stopped to eat lunch when we didn't have time. And then we literally missed out by one ride. Paul the Cat is cool. I believe that's a new name in the chat. Yo, I went there last year. I miss it. Awesome, Paul. Well, welcome in. Thanks for finding the stream. That's the beauty of YouTube. We can bring you to the parks every day with us. So when you're missing it, you can come watch. Thanks for being in here, Paul, and saying hi. I'm glad you enjoyed your trip last year down here to the parks. Teresa says, part of Disney is also enjoying yourself and taking a break. Well, yes, I understand that, my dear sister, but when you're doing a challenge, a specific challenge that you know is going to take every second of that day, that's not the day to enjoy yourself and take a break. And you know that very well. Everyone getting to watch the sibling rivalry here manifest on the stream. Like Teresa never enjoys and relaxes at Disney. Makes me sound like I'm running around screaming at her. Go, 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 go.
And the feeling is also causing
You can't believe that. It was 12% of them. Hey.
Well, go on, introduce yourself.
Have you forgotten who I am?
This is none other than Drax the Destroyer.
See? And she knows who I am.
Still, our name is. I dance circles around the tree, dude.
You're weird and embarrassing ex-friends with destruction for the rocket.
Thank you, Drax, for setting the record straight for our viewers.
You're welcome.
College people. Total fool to help save the day.
Paige says, agreed, Teresa. Brothers. Oh, Paige. Now, Paige, you know I'm usually on your side and your brother, sister. rivalry, so don't go making me take that cakes guy's side. I thought we had an understanding, Paige.
Our world would have been destroyed in thousands of years were it not for the help we received from the Guardians of the Galaxy. I was fortunate to secure this.
Thomas Cannon Jr. TBG, just curious, longest time you were stuck on a ride? I've been stuck on Haunted Mansion once, 5 times. And one of the times was for 30 minutes going backwards, missed the fireworks. Huh, longest times. At Disney, it was probably that same day my sister and I are talking about. We actually got evacuated off of Winnie the Pooh, but we probably sat there a good 20, 25 minutes before it happened, which I guess you could also blame for us not getting all the rides, but I'd prefer to bring up the lunch. But yeah, probably 25 minutes or so at Disney. The longest I've ever been, I was at a park in Chicago, or near it, in Gurnee, Illinois, Six Flags. Six Flags Great America had a stand-up roller coaster called Iron Wolf, and we got stuck on the lift hill, at the top of the lift hill, for probably 45 minutes. Just standing there with a bicycle seat. Not in the most comfortable place on a guide. So yeah, that is the longest I've ever been on any ride stuck. And it was uncomfortable. Teresa says, to be fair, we were also trying to decide whether or not Tom Sawyer's Island counted as a ride. Yep. But the rafts moved. That was our rule. If anything moved.
Who chose not to honor our history.
We did the Liberty Bell. We counted Carousel of Progress as a ride because it actually moved.
And the Guardians of the Galaxy would never have surrendered. To discover more about
Hey, so I know it's sad that I mean you're picking on your sister. I understand that we sisters have to stick together. Don't hold it against me.
It's not
oh boy, I'll tell you what,
the
Paige.
most dangerous woman in the galaxy. Welcome, Deborah. Wait, we'll call you that.
You're going on the list. I'll tell you that right now.
Oh, I was told he hates that.
Oh, yeah, he does.
He really hates it.
I do remember one time I got stuck at the bottom of the last lift hill on Splash Mountain for probably a good 15 to 20 minutes because I heard those vultures
You mean the plan? I didn't go according to plan?
like 100 times. You don't seem to be laughing. Why aren't you? Maybe this isn't your laughing place. That was not a terrible wait at all. Just as the worst for me being stuck on a ride. My family was stuck on Pirates. The music just played and played. It was crazy. When they finally turned the music off, everyone cheered. I remember you were just talking about that recently. I don't remember how that came up, but you were like, no, that was the worst one ever. Teresa says, we were on there so long we missed the parade. That was with Brian and Josie, my husband. Brian is not a Disney fan. No, Brian is not a Disney fan. And he will be there next week for a day. Lucky him. Brett Knutson. Hey, Brett. Good morning, Fat. Happy Skull Monday. Yes, sir. Good afternoon from Orlando here. I'm counting down the hours till we have kickoff.
You are at Disney World. Okay, well, who wants to see a magic trick? Thank you. Oh my gosh, you guys are so excited. I'm blushing. Yeah! Okay. Everybody look down on the ground. If you can see the ground, take a step forward. Look Look at that, guys. We made more room. Yay!
There's a magic trick. But yeah, good morning, Brett. Can't wait for tonight, bud. Skull Vikings. Been seeing Vikings and Bears fans all over the park today, so I hate when we're the Monday night game on opening week. I feel like we have it happen every couple years for some reason. So you just sit around waiting and waiting and waiting. And then we usually play terrible, so I don't know. I hope that's not the case. But great to see a Brett Skull Vikings. Hopefully we're in a good mood tomorrow morning. Disney with Matthew says, my mom once got stuck on the newest Expedition Everest back in 2006. I've been stuck in the indoor portion where he tears up the track, where it's his silhouette of him jumping on the track and ripping it up before you go down the big drop. I've been stuck in there for a good 10 minutes or so before. Thought we were going to get evac'd, actually. The lights came on and everything. Oh, I was stuck on Guardians for about 15 to 20 minutes on the launch track. Right when you turn backwards there in the room before the launch. We sat there for at least 15 minutes. And I was on a live stream on TikTok and had a ton of people watching. It was great. Had the lights on and everything so you could see what that room looked like. There's nothing in it. It's kind of weird. Brad, I didn't like seeing the Packers play so well yesterday, but I did enjoy how bad the Lions looked.
And now,
that was refreshing.
Please step forward into the Welcome Center, making room for everyone. Thank you.
Oh, she had to evacuate, huh, Matthew? I'm always so jealous when people get to evac. Never evac'd a roller coaster. I'm gonna evac 2 rides. Ever.
Greetings, Terrans. I am Nova Prime Irani Rayan, Commander of the Nova Corps. On behalf of all Xandarians, I hope you have enjoyed exploring the wonders of Xandar. As you have seen, your world and ours were born of the same moment, one which you refer to as the Big Bang. As such, we are all galactic neighbors in a vast universe which we and countless others share. For you to travel to Xandar would take 2.5 million years, assuming you had a ship that could fly at the speed of light. So we decided to come to you. But even we could not have reached you so easily were it not for the Cosmic Generator, an advanced piece of Xandarian technology that creates jump points, artificial tunnels that act as shortcuts, linking distant points in space. It is our desire to share this wondrous technology with your people so that together we might explore new worlds and create a brighter tomorrow. And now, as the culmination of the wonders of Xandar, you will be teleported to a Nova ship above your planet for a demonstration of the Cosmic Generator. I trust you will find it an unforgettable experience.
Welcome, people of Epcot. Epcoters. Epcotians. Citizens of Epcot. Does anyone know what they call themselves? What? I'm on? Someone needs to tell me when I'm on. Welcome, Epcot-tarians. I am Centurion Tal Merrick, and we're just about ready to teleport you up to the ship for the demonstration. As you're about to enter a secure Nova area, I must ask you to put away your Terran communication devices at this time. Recording of any type is strictly prohibited. I am very serious about this. Now, please step forward into the chamber. You're gonna love this.
We're gonna fully inside of the lighted room. Wait for the doors to fully open behind me. I was distracted by both the shirt and I was distracted. Hang on. Alright, come
Before we begin, I should warn you that we have never teleported Terrans before. But since your molecular structure is very similar to Xandarian's, it should work. It'll work. So long as you are standing inside the lighted ring. You do not want to know what happened last time someone did not stand where I told them to, okay? Stand by for teleportation.
It's okay.
Here we go. You made it. I mean, of course you did. Nova Prime, they're ready.
Excellent. What you see before you is the cosmic generator. And in just a few moments, we'll be activating it so you can experience for yourself what's happening.
I'm not sure. Our power's out. And the cosmic generator is gone.
Cheerio, Mark. Go to Code Red. Prepare the fleet. And call the Guardians. Now.
There is no cause for alarm. Turn off that alarm. I've got an important transmission coming in.
Hey, what's up, Nova Corps?
Our cosmic generator has been stolen.
What?
How?
Why didn't we think of that? That thing's gotta be worth a fortune.
I am Groot.
Good question.
Yeah, who do you think took it?
Perhaps that really big man outside your ship. Well, that is a big man. I need to alert Nova Prime.
I've been watching Terrans for eons.
That's not creepy at all.
This species has failed.
Wait, whoa, we didn't even know there was a test.
He's got the cosmic generator. He's creating a new jump point.
Jump point to where?
Not where. When.
It's some kind of mutant jump point.
It's going back to the dawn of time.
Dawn of time, why?
To erase an error.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
Your time is over.
Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean it's so vague?
The jump point is closing.
Hey, Nova Dude, your Nova Corps need to follow that whatever it is until we get there.
We can. Our power is down, and I've got to get these Terrans onto evacuation shuttles.
I got it. I reprogrammed the shuttles to follow them through the jump point.
Wait, what?
Look, they're our only chance of keeping track of that whack job until we get the cosmic generator back. Piece of cake.
What?
There's cake. Where's this cake?
The odds are impossible.
Yep.
But it's our only shot. Good luck.
Are you sure you can control it?
Come on, it's me. I got this.
We're all toast.
First there was cake, now there is toast. This planet is making me so hungry.
Terrans, listen up. You need to make your way to the evacuation shuttles now. We're following the fleet. We got power. I mean, when we
Okay, one of the rare times the crowd did not slam over here by the doors. They just kind of stayed in their spot.
What did I just say? It's doing what I want. Are you Terrans still there? Everything is under control. Rebuilding our subsystems, and we'll have the power back soon. We do hope you enjoyed your brief visit with us. Over now. This ain't getting worse.
Matthew says, Thad, please give me some cake. Please give me some cake toast. This plan is making me hungry. First it was cake, now it's toast. Brad says, my second favorite team is whoever plays the Packers, so it was weird pulling for the Lions. Agreed, man. I didn't like it. I've been cheering against the Lions a lot the last couple of years. Felt like the old days again. Cheering for the Lions and just watching them get their brains beat out. I think they're going to miss those coordinators a lot more than they want to let on, because both the offense and defense look completely lost out there. It's one game. This is fun fact about Guardians on the Galaxy, and they have an Easter egg on the load area on the right side. Well, where is it? And what do you mean right? Right from now? So this side? Or right when you're down there, so that side? Because I know the Universe Energy logo is on the sign right as you come out of that last pre-show. Brittany says, help us spin through the galaxy, drop a like and subscribe to keep the ride rewinding. Thomas says, weird to see the door broken. Yeah, every once in a while you'll have one of those doors not working. Makes it a little harder to get through. A lot of people cramming through a small space. Abby says, I'll show you the picture, all right? Now I'm curious. I love all those Easter eggs like that. I usually show the Universe Energy logo when I leave that last pre-show, but I didn't do it today. There were a bunch of people over there, so didn't want to cram in. Man, I love this ride. Probably ridden it almost 200 times now, and it just never gets old. One, please. Yep. Thank you. All right, time to throw the hat in the bag. Get ready to save the galaxy again. Not sure if you guys saw, but we're in that final pre-show. Some guest, not her business at all, walked over to me and let me know that there's no recording in there, because that's what Terry Crews said. Even though the cast member was standing right next to me and not saying a word about it, she felt the need to let me know.
How many?
Hi, one please.
5.
5? Okay, thank you.
Okay, I guess it's the only.
Do you want me to switch with her so I don't block her?
No, no problem.
Oh, you are? Okay. Okay. I'm just tall, so. All right.
No problem.
Okay.
She wants to go with her father.
Oh, okay. Understood.
She never goes with me.
I understand. I get that. You're right, Brett. I agree. That woman must have done one. We are in row 5 today. Pretty much dead center.
Pull down on the lap bar and push up with instructed movement. Remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the star jumper at all times. And supervise.
Going down the street, laps are clear.
Cuando seas la puerta automática, este artículo star jumper está equippado con
So make sure you hang on to your equipment, okay, sir?
Yep. Permanezca sentado con las manos, los brazos, los pies y las piernas dentro del star jumper incómodo. Irse a los pequeños.
Vai dar tudo certo. Vai dar tudo certo.
Okay, they're headed for the jump point. This plan is never gonna work. Rocket! Well, okay, I'm locked onto your vehicle.
We'll be right behind you.
Nothing to worry about.
Unless we cannot stop this unusually large man, then you're likely doomed.
Good luck! You get a deal.
Was useless to follow me. It's purple noise.
Boys, no one's gonna stop rock and roll from existing. What have we done?
I think we're jumping back. We're gonna get that generator.
There it is! We got the generator!
No idea how to use it.
This is more complicated than I thought. We did that all the time. Rocket, anytime. Okay. Let me try this. Milky Way chocolate form.
I hate milk.
Quill, we're here. It's about time.
Of course it is about time. Have you not been paying attention?
Velveteen, blink your star blasters. We have them contained, but not for long. Still, nobody's perfect.
Looking for this Epcot.
It's Epcot. Epcot, who names these things?
Thanks, Terry.
Welcome to the Guardians of the Galaxy.
We have no room in our ship for these no guards.
Jax, it's an honorary title. They're not coming with us.
I see. It is meaningless. Well then, welcome to the Guardians of the Galaxy. Now where's that cake toast?
Welcome back to Epcot. Please gather all personal belongings and exit the Star Jumper. The Nova Corps thanks you for your service.
You're welcome. All right, another awesome ride on Guardians. Not my favorite song, no, definitely not, but still a great ride. I don't think I've ever heard this song in the exit. Rock and roll all night. Still doesn't look like the rain started yet. People aren't crowded at the exit, so that's good.
Strike three is sorry, strike three.
All right. Magic Adventure says, Thad, you said you're tall. No, you're a giant. That's right. I just always try to stay out of kids' ways, but they were okay. So we got straight cash, homie, Skull Vikings. Tonight's the night. We get it going, the JJ era. Oh, yeah. Got some Vikings fans out and about. Got a straight cash homie Randy Moss shirt on. I love it. Oh, I love football season. Ooh, starting to feel some sprinkles here.
Back go.
No. Oh. I picked up on that pretty quickly, actually, because I was like, how would that guy know I'm a Vikings fan? I'm not wearing any, and I just fist bumped this Vikings fan up here. He's got his Randy Moss shirt, yeah.
Gotcha.
Keith?
How are you, sir?
Skull, baby. Yeah. All right. Nice to meet you.
This is my wife, Angie.
Hi, Angie. Nice to meet you. I'm Thad. This is Keith Winter and his wife, Angie, everybody. He's always in the chat. How's the trip going? Yeah?
No complaints at all.
You get to hang out with Lily and those guys Saturday for a little bit?
I don't know, maybe a couple hours Saturday.
Yeah, I would have. It was just a bad day for me. I had a bunch of coaster friends in town, and they were all over at Universal, so I was over there. Otherwise, I would have been over there. That was my only day off this week, and I was still at a park.
Right.
And then I was like, well, I'm not going to go to 2 parks today, so. But actually, Neary and those guys are coming to find me here in a few minutes. So.
That's what we thought.
We had a text from Ken, took some pictures.
Oh, yeah.
And then sent them to all of us on Saturday, so I had a couple of their numbers.
And there's April. Oh, are you? Oh, awesome. Perfect. Yeah, I'm just walking and I get a Go Pack Go, and I'm like, wait a minute.
Yeah, so we're all the Joffreys and
Usually my streaming brain isn't that quick. I'd be like, how'd that guy know me?
Within 2 seconds, that was good.
Well, awesome.
Oh, yeah.
All right, we got a bunch of friends meeting up with us here, guys. Oh, I got a Bears fan.
Oh, yeah.
We're at least both in agreement on that, right?
There's been several around today.
Skull Vikings, yeah, baby. I'm gonna get in a fight at the park. Keep running my mouth to all these fans. Uh-oh. So we've got April, first of all, a bouncing journey, everybody. We all know her from the chat and her streams. So how are you doing? Great to see you. It's been a while.
Good to see you.
And of course,
Cuban hug.
I get a big fat Cuban hug from my friend Neary.
Oh, good. We're so happy to see you. Oh, we love you. Hey, we dressed. Look, I knew you were gonna like it.
Oh, I do like that.
Wait, and look.
Get a Cuban
And
handshake.
Benny's here.
I'm all
Can I
set.
get a Cuban handshake?
I'll give you guys a hug. Oh, you wore your Figment. And I told her.
I love it. Of course, I got.
I love it.
You know, I'm in Epcot. I'm going to represent some Figment.
Oh my god!
So
And my ears. I said that's gonna be proud.
I
of us.
like that. I've never seen those ears before.
Huh?
Are those new?
No, a friend of mine made them.
Oh no!
I know. Oh, I'm sorry.
And look at this.
Oh no!
The grumpiest streamer at Disney World. It's Scooter Everett. We're still on, buddy. Scooter Adventure, everybody. Our friend Mike.
How's everybody doing out there today?
Yeah.
Awesome,
We got
everybody.
the greatest guy right here, right behind you. Make sure you like and subscribe.
Where is he?
I met that other guy that was behind you. man.
Oh, he left
Yeah,
already.
He
Okay.
walked away.
And they got engaged yesterday.
That's what I heard. Hey, Michelle, how are you? Congratulations. So happy for you guys. So Scooter and Michelle got engaged, you guys. Was that last night at the party? Oh, very cool. During the thunderstorm, or?
We had a crazy.
I woke up this morning and it was all over like Facebook groups. We were like,
Oh, really?
the party was
Yeah, that
a
it got
washout. And then I was reading people were they went over to the boardwalk and they were just hanging out, and they were flying home today. They had to walk with their shoes in a bag because it was so flooded. They're like, our shoes would have been wet this morning. We wouldn't have been. Yeah.
You know, and then we see a lot of rain.
Yeah.
That's the
Right.
rain I've seen in a while.
Well, it hit where I live about 6 o'clock last night. It poured,
It was like 10.
but I didn't get the late one. I don't
Sideways.
think.
Like we were in that little breezeway in
Yeah.
Adventureland that connects Adventureland and Frontierland where the restrooms are.
Yep.
There's like a eyeglass hut or whatever right there.
Mhm.
We were in the middle of that breezeway.
Yep.
And we were still getting wet because the rain was blowing through.
Oh man, it looked crazy. So
But the rain only lasted like 10 to 15 minutes at our house. But I was thinking of you guys as like, oh, the parade.
Yeah, the fireworks. It came right as the fireworks were happening.
Right,
So you could barely see. They still did the fireworks, of course, but you could barely see it. Like some of them went. It was just like in a fog, so you really couldn't even see them. It was just a mess. All of us got wet.
all right, so all right, everybody.
We got to see the first parade with the headless horseman, which was great.
I wanted to make sure everyone got to see all these beautiful people
Yes.
on the stream, since I knew they were going to surprise me today. But
Hi, everybody.
but we're going to end the stream here so I can hang out with everybody and catch up and like do all this stuff. But We'll be back tomorrow, 9 a.m. Eastern as always. We'll be at the Magic Kingdom again because it's a party day, so we got to do that. So yeah, we'll see you. Thanks for everyone being here today as always. Thanks for all the subscribers, all the members, all the people that Ninja watch.
Now we gotta wave like a goofball.
And that's right. So now we'll say goodbye. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. Skol Vikings tonight, of course. And now we all have to wave and smile like a goofball for way too long because of the YouTube
Make sure you
delay.
like and subscribe. He's one of the greatest guys in the streamer community. I hope you get a chance to meet him someday. He's amazing. We love him.
All right, everybody.
I would date him.
We'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah, I would.
Have a great night.
I know.
If I didn't get engaged yesterday, I would ask him out.
Yeah, Scooter would have been.
They're just going to keep talking, so I'm going to have to end the stream eventually. All right, see you guys.
That the theme park giant loves to play. Let's have fun in a giant way. Theme parks full of rides and cheer. We're so glad that you are here. The Magic Kingdom thrills so high, to fireworks lighting up the sky. Figment dreams and colors bright, Dole Whip joy in every bite. Sparkle in the night. Tokyo Disney, best you'll see that says that's the park for me. Ice cream's part of every night. Magic makes the world feel right. Food here doesn't count at all. Eat, eat, eat and have a ball. Giant fans from every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each dream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun, so clear. Theme park giant fans from every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each dream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. To ride, the fun won't end. That's the giant park best friend. He waves and says when day is done, have a giant day of fun. Oh, people know it's slow and fun. Haunted Mansions is #1. People know it's slow and fun. Haunted Mansions is #1. Wave and smile, the stream's begun. Ride the coasters, laugh and run. Giant days for everyone. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. make it a giant day of fun. Giant way. Theme parks full of rides and cheer. We're so glad that you are here. From Magic Kingdom thrills so high to fireworks lighting up the sky. Figment dreams and colors bright. Dole Whip joy in every bite. Sparkle in the night. Tokyo Disney, best you'll see that says that's the park for me. Ice cream's part of every night. Magic makes the world feel right. Food here doesn't count at all. Eat, eat, eat and have a ball. Giant fans from every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each dream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun, so clear. Theme park giant fans from every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each dream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. To ride, the fun won't end. Thad's the giant park best friend. He waves and says when day is done, have a giant day of fun. Oh, people mover slow and fun. Haunted Mansions is #1. People mover slow and fun. Haunted Mansions is #1. Make it a giant day of fun. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. giant way. Theme parks full of rides and cheer. We're so glad that you are here. The Magic Kingdom thrills so high, to fireworks lighting up the sky. Figment dreams and colors bright, Dole Whip joy in every bite. Sparkle in the night. Tokyo Disney, best you'll see that says that's the park for me. Ice cream's part of every night. Magic makes the world feel right. Food here doesn't count at all. Eat, eat, eat and have a ball. Giant fans from every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each dream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun, so clear. Theme park giant fans from every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each dream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. To ride, the fun won't end. Thad's the giant park best friend. He waves and says when day is done, have a giant day of fun. Oh, people mover slow and fun. Haunted Mansions is #1. People mover slow and fun. Haunted Mansions is #1. Make it a giant day of fun. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. Have fun in a giant way. Theme parks full of rides and cheer. We're so glad that you are here. The Magic Kingdom thrills so high, to fireworks lighting up the sky. joy in every bite. Sparkle in the night. Tokyo Disney, best you'll see that says that's the park for me. Ice cream's part of every night. Magic makes the world feel right. Food here doesn't count at all. Eat, eat, eat and have a ball. Giant fans from every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each dream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun, so clear. Theme park giant fans from every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each dream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. To ride, the fun won't end. Thad's the giant park best friend. He waves and says when day